Well, hello, everybody. Hello, I am Victoro, your tiefling wizard for this evening's show. Actually, that was my D&D character I played out in Colorado. So, yes, Frontera was not on attendance. Yeah, so Brickslopes was last week. If you missed it, we did stream opening ceremonies from the show. Pretty cool. It's kind of a smaller hall. I mean, I think it was like about 18,000 square feet, packed pretty solidly in there. They even had a lot of the mosaics and stuff in the hallways outside the hall as people walked in. But it was packed pretty solid. They also kind of right next door have a bowl, like an auditorium, and that's kind of where we were streaming from. That's where they did a lot of their workshop or presentation type stuff. For those who did not see last week, let's see here. I actually have I'm having problems with my screen here. Okay, let's see here. So I did. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. Present. Oh my God, I'm so lost. I'm so out of it. So I did grab Ralph, and I grabbed Bricklock, and I grabbed Tim from Lego Masters Season 4, and we all went over to the Children's Hospital. We were probably facing the wrong way. Probably shouldn't be facing the other way. I guess we were kind of facing the front of the hospital. We just didn't catch the logo. So, yeah, we donated the 2 boxes of the poly bags. I mean, I did add something to the ends, kind of like the kids that, the special kids who taught me to donate. And so that was, Taylor, Justin, Trevor, and then obviously we've got Turner here too. I mean, we did do it for the adults and stuff, but yep. And so it's kind of one of those things where went and did that one day. Bricklock drove us. My vehicle was still full of stuff. I mean, I had my canopies never came out. There wasn't enough room for those at the show, so they never came out of the van. So it kind of hog-tied me for.
Look, Reed, I've been nice for too long. The people need to know, did you have a sly nap at this show?
Did I have a what?
Sneak off to the tent for a little 20 winks?
No, if I slept in my chair. No, because the canopy never made it out. I mean, I couldn't. The canopy was too big. Put it this way: the canopy from the stanchions outside our display would go the other side would go all the way to the other side of the interior of the island. So it'd been up against someone else's display. So the canopies were too big. We didn't go out. So no, I mean, I mean, I probably could have tried to go into the van and tried to sleep, but no, I didn't. Actually, I ran around a lot. My Wednesday, Thursday was an absolute circus. I mean, I went and got my new shirt, had that new shirt done, my show shirt that's got the badge bricks on it.
What, you mean the one I didn't get? Yes, we was just talking about that. It's all right.
This is a very special shirt. This is I'm not wearing this one. So when I go to shows, didn't I download that dang thing? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I make a shirt so that I can take a shirt with me to, if I go to like the library or something, I might not wear this. I would wear this new shirt. And so the new shirt, and people laugh, and I went and bought a shirt at Target. It's actually got the badges, like all my badges. It hasn't been updated since 2016. I'll probably have to send it to myself because this ain't gonna work. So, but no, I hadn't updated since 16, and so I sent it. So I actually went and had it made, but I had to go a couple times to the mall to do it. I missed seeing some people. It kind of sucked. But it's kind of how you do things once in a while. It's just it just happens. Hey, Cliff is here. Jude's here. MJ Bay is here. Denmark is here. Panda is driving. He's here. Johnny G, who ironically won the first prize wheel last week, which was quite humorous. The one who always asks for the prize wheel somehow gets the first one.
It was well overdue, Reed. Come on, Johnny G asks for music.
They did give us a fig. That guy hasn't been opened yet. And then the store was one of the employees of the store actually, because you can't import it. Somebody had to hand design this. So someone had to let's see, big screen here. Somebody had to hand design that print on here. So, I mean, they had to hand design oh, come on, really? Base plate. Block the whole back here. So the base plate says here.
That's the one.
Okay. There we go. So somebody had to draw that on the screen, and then it just kind of says something on the back here. Where dreams come true, the slogan. So that was pretty cool. I mean, we went to the store. I bought one. Ralph bought one. Then when I went back to do one of my shirt ones, I went and got another one because he did Victor Bricks, and his wife was, well, hey, that doesn't work if we do if I want to do a Ralph and Tanya type thing. So because he bought one for his wife, but he didn't have Ralph on his, so I had to get another one for him. So, but yeah, so it was fun. It's a good show. We'll see. I mean, I know Jesse is at the movies. Larry is having a family dinner. We will see if any of them show up. Otherwise, I can probably send maybe Nikki a message. I'm guessing the ups must be Mr. Wagner. Am I correct? No response. Mr. Wagner, you will note that I think I covered, like in our main logo, I covered up people who weren't at the show, but Mr. Wagner contributed by paying for registration, but couldn't make it out there. So I gave you a cowboy hat with the logo on top. So gave Mr. Wagner a special nod on the thumbnail for the show, for the show tonight. So, and that's kind of how I was doing some of the thumbnails during the week. Huh? You're kind of digital.
Makes a change for it not to be me.
You're pretty digital, sir.
He's been watching Star Wars again. Yeah.
Driving, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
That's it. He's driving through dead zones. Wisconsin's got lots of hills around here, so I'm sure we're driving through a dead zone, driving across a bridge. He's somewhere where the phone does not want to work. And I thought I downloaded this. I gotta refresh. Refresh the window. Well, crap. I just freaking sent them to myself, and I just downloaded them. Where the heck did they end up at? They shouldn't appear. That's where they should have ended up. I can't see squat tonight, man. What is going on here? That's not good. Why the heck where did it go?
See.
Dang, I could have sworn I freaking image 5247, 5248. What the hell did they? Oh, 47. Okay, there we go. Okay, so here we go. So we'll present this. So this is what I made, and I've been making them for years. So this one has the badge bricks. So the last time this got updated was 2016 or 2017. So it only would have had like that much on the brick. And so it wouldn't have had all of this down here. So all this brick world stuff from here down, this is all new stuff. All the Chimapalooza, all that stuff. Oh, actually, it looks like that actually got chopped off a little bit there. Dang, I didn't even notice that. Okay, well, the guy was real good. I mean, we went and took it. I took it, and he actually, as you can see up here at the top, he kind of, using his software, cut it so the bricks were out like that. He only left 2 of the things on the top over there. But because this is 5 different images, he methodically patched it together. I put the logo over there, and then that's not it. Where is the... Oh, crap. I don't know where the back is. I thought I downloaded the back. The back has got the in-memory for, well, let's see. Ralph is here. Let me see here. Maybe I'll have to go back to my Explorer here and see what happened here. Okay. Well, okay, there we go. Okay. So, and then for the back... So the back of the shirt, actually, let's see if I can just maybe, actually, let's just do, where's the other one? Let's just do this. There we go. So the in-memory, he did it in like a brick format, which is pretty cool. And then I had to add Turner to the center of the photo. That's better. So Taylor up here, Justin here, Turner, my sister Keely, Trevor, and then Jim, which is the AFOL in Colorado. And then he just kind of grabbed some brick pictures from the internet just to kind of fill some of the gaps. So that's my shirt I wear like at library shows and stuff like that. That's kind of when I'm not wearing this, you know, like on a Saturday, Sunday. What's up, Ralph?
Sorry, I was looking at the chat. Not much. I just moved my streaming system, and we'll see how that works.
That's good. I'm just gonna. I got just have some mills from the old tower bases that I was probably gonna take apart tonight. Maybe work on the dice tower. I counted all my brick. I got all that picker brick last night. The one thing I stopped and got on the way back, Ralph, when I hit the Nebraska store on the way back, when I ran into it, taking that back highway, was I picked up some 1x12 whites, so bricks. I think that, and then I think that was it. Because I don't think what else. Oh, I dumped a bunch of. What did I dump in there? Oh, I dumped some 2x4 white tiles maybe on top or something with it. But I counted my clear tiles, 1x1 tiles. I have 2,400 of these bad boys. I can do some patterns in my thing. MJ, I'm not sure. I mean, because we just got back. Jesse was hoping we were going to do like let's do the recap show, and of course, him and Larry are both not here. So I don't know. That's a good question. Probably sometime this month, the next week or two. We played while we were out there. They did do that D&D contest.
So Jesse played with two of the Minnesota people, and then one other person. I played with Mel, Troy, and Bricklock. So, and we actually came in second. It was great. I mean, I wish Iceberg was here to tell of his exploits, because he played the barbarian. I was Victoro, the tiefling wizard. And so I actually played a nice, paper armor type guy this time back. And my armor was not as good as what I'm used to. So, but right out of the gates, there's a statue with some scaffolding, and Iceberg would probably tell it better, but he just basically said, okay, I'm just gonna grab my sword, I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna charge the scaffolding. He knocks down the scaffolding and kills four kobolds in the first move of the whole game, because he had initiative. It was wild. Me, however, as a wizard, I mean, I did some damage, but the last battle I spent most of the battle unconscious until I did kill the dragon and performed surgery on it.
Did you leave your strongest potions at home, Reed?
Victoro got 8 teeth, 2 eyes, and he botched the heart surgery. It's terrible. No. Oh, did I what? No, I didn't. So yeah. So it was good. It was good. Reed was a wizard. Yeah. Well, yeah. I need to one of these days. I'm gonna have to do like a little, I'm gonna have to get some Lego minifigs. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of a session, like a stop motion, with the voices of my cup, the bugbear wizard, Pantero the barbarian, and Victoro the tiefling wizard. I can just imagine you guys losing your mind, going, "Oh my god, yeah." That's the goal. Do something so funny you guys are pissing your pants. That's the goal. That's what we hope. We don't have you do that while we're streaming on Friday Night Bricks, but hey, if you do, just don't tell us you're pissing your pants because you're laughing so hard, or you're falling out of your chair. We don't want to know. Save that for your Lego club meetings and such. Jim Dreamers Inc. had a really sweet monorail setup with normal, pretty realistic trains on monorail tracks. Pretty freaking awesome. Yeah. So, wizard. Yeah. So, I don't know if I have any pictures of that. Oh, we've got Moto in the house. Moto was there also too.
Yeah.
How is Moto tonight?
I have a chest cold coming on, but I'll do my best to hang in there.
Oh, well.
Can't stay long. I have another meeting at 7 at a rock club.
Well, that is fine.
Good.
We will not steal all your time,
You never do. I'm just going to... I lost my... I don't know what happened to my container of printed tiles for my tokens, but it's gone, man.
Really?
Yeah,
That stinks.
It's gone.
I know. I saw you holding that and carrying it around.
Yeah, it's somewhere. Not at home.
Well, maybe someone will
So,
find it in the box of stuff.
Tonight, I'm going to count out 200 new tiles and get them sent off to the printer.
Oh, and those are what? Are those the 2x4 white ones?
Yeah, they were on the pick-a-brick wall.
Yeah.
They're really handy to have for token printing.
Yeah, those were good. We use those. I use those for the legendary Chi Orchestra tiles,
Yep.
and then I think we used a few of them to scroll across the disco. Yeah, that's pretty good
The
stuff.
orchestra.
The what?
The orchestra.
Yeah.
You can actually hear me now. Not all tinny.
Yeah. You are not a digital. Yeah.
I'm up in the UP. That's why it says UPs or oops. So I got that show in Escanaba. Well, I'm in Escanaba. The show tomorrow at Bacon. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, I might be in and out a little bit, but I got to check into the hotel and get some stuff set. So I may be on a little later. Just want to stop in and say hi and hi to everyone in the chat. Sorry, I can't read chat today. I hope everyone's doing well and everyone's been enjoying the first 6 episodes of Andor because they're pretty phenomenal. I'm sure you all agree with me, so I'm glad to hear that.
Is that a show?
Yeah.
Yes,
I can't
it's
watch
very
that.
good.
Star
So-
Wars.
And I will jump off before any of you can say anything that conflicts with that. So I'll see you guys a little later.
No, I'm agreeing. I'll continue the fight even if you're gone.
Thanks, Moto. I appreciate it.
Let's see here. Those are all in storage. I probably have a picture. Monorail rules. Let's see here. Let me see if I got a picture in my. See if I got a picture in my Cell Lego stuff. I probably do. Probably where I pulled the pictures for some of my flyers that I was doing. Which I really didn't do much of. I was going to do a couple cool things when I was out there. It didn't work out. I mean, it was just absolutely mania. I mean, I just was running around with my head cut off on the other 2 days, and then it's just everything kind of just everything just trying to see people. I didn't even see some of the people I wanted to see. Kind of just didn't always work out as well as you hope. So
I thought this convention was one of the most intimate ones where I got to talk to people for a very long time and get to know them rather than just kind of casual banter and then they're off like Chicago.
there's a few. Yeah, I mean, Brick Days is like that too. That's kind of Ralph and I went there a couple years ago. Probably go there again. I need to win some stuff the next time, but we'll see. Yeah. They actually posted some of the stuff from this last year there, but yeah. Oh yeah, the smaller ones generally are. I mean, Chicago, you generally hang with the people you're going to hang with. I mean, it's the only way you're going to meet new people is if they kind of somehow invade your space and kind of say, hey,
Wow.
I see you like this.
Maybe that's why I don't have anybody to talk to.
Well, I mean that, or
I
it's
think I need
just,
friends. I need friends going into a convention.
well, I mean, as it keeps getting bigger, I mean, you make the connections, and it's one of those. It's one of those things that it's because that one's so large. I mean, I've made friends. I'll make new ones occasionally. It's just you have to be in those areas because I mean, like I'm doing like the boat races and stuff like that. So I might make some new friends in there, or if they come by the castle, or if I do workshops and they come up and talk to me if I'm giving a thing. And I haven't done one like Mark asked. I haven't done it. I haven't done the building with cloth workshop in a while. I need to do it again. I just haven't got around to doing it again. It's one of those things I'd like to do it again. I just haven't quite built up the thing. I mean, it's still kind of always wrapped around the yard sale, and I keep kind of forgetting about the other stuff. So I can't find that picture, Johnny. I can't find it. I know I thought I had something like that, but let me go look at my downloads. So, it's just it's the Nexonite Soldier Battle Pack is what it is. I mean, and I thought I had a picture of it, and I should. Let me see if it's maybe in a picture of something else is what I'm thinking. Something else is probably in it. It's probably on my marketplace right now, probably too. So we got that picture with prices in it. Dang.
No prices for you.
I need to probably get rid of some of my magnets. Oh, there it is, right there. Okay, there it is. Oh, I went right. It was mixed in with all the magnets. That's why I didn't see it. There you go. Just for you, Johnny G. Dun 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 dun. Some Nexonite soldiers. Some of the good guys. The good guys. So yeah, they went on sale. I think at the end of the Nexonite, I grabbed those. All the bad guys, all the red ones. I think I ended up selling all those a long time ago. I got still poly bags of some of them, but I hold on to some of them in case Chop's Pyroclastic Castle needs more minions for it.
Hey,
Yeah, Moto 1 best wearable. Yeah.
get out of there.
Oh, I do need that. Who needs that?
I just started another one because I heard Chicago might have a wearable category for the first time. I wasn't going to make another one, but because of that, I'm going ahead and start. I'm starting. I'm just hoping I can finish in time. These wearables take forever.
Yeah, I've started my wide radius curve for Chicago that I got to have ready. So I started working on that a little bit. That's my next big project for the next month. That and updating my gray castle, turning into a tower, a portal tower, Rainbow Portal Central. Yeah, there's that new castle coming out. Yeah, that'd be good.
I heard that there's a new castle faction.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of.
It's a mini doll, though, isn't it?
I don't know. I know the horses are brick built, which is fine.
Boy, don't sound good already.
Well, I mean, like somebody had mentioned, a molded horse is a one-use item, whereas a brick-built horse you can different ways. Plus, the barding on the brick-built horse, you can change it to wherever you want because it's kind of like a plate. So, I mean, I guess we'll wait and see. I mean, it's a castle. I mean, we'll see.
Reed, you got any bardings in the storage then, original OG ones? Because if you like the brick built, I'll buy the OG ones off you.
I don't probably have hardly any of those. No, I probably made, and that was one of the things I taught in my class was to make cloth bardings for the horses too. So, and I've done that a couple times, and those turn out pretty decent. And actually, I would have had those. I could have brought those, but those are one of the boxes too that went out there and came back. So, 4 tracks. Does your castle have tank treads? Yeah.
No, not at the moment.
There's actually Denmark. There's a GWP coming out too, or something that's got another faction too. There's another faction in that, I guess. So there's some stuff coming. I kind of watch it a little bit, not really kind of paying attention. I still need to get that the winter post office from last year to add to my collection. Otherwise, I bought two more of the clear sets, translucent sets on the way out to Colorado. Just because I figured, I get out to Colorado, my luck would be that they'd be all sold out in the stores there with the show in town, but did buy a couple more of those. So
I like the new castle, but if it's going to mini dolls, I don't want none of that.
No, I don't think it's mini dolls. It's creators, so it really better not be. If it's mini dolls, you're right. It won't be any.
No, let me look.
I don't think it is.
There's that standard castle, and then there's another new one that has like a mini doll elf. They're all like Melf D&D type stuff. And there's a faction shield on one of the dolls.
We lost Ralph somehow. Connection, I guess, maybe. Let's see here.
Johnny G, the only time mini dolls are better is if you're talking Lego elves, buddy. That's the only time mini dolls are acceptable in castle.
And the 2 people who were thinking of my elf sets, I never got to meet up with them. So those 2 boxes also sat in my vehicle all week too, and never made anything. So, probably. Well, it'll be an expensive castle. Yeah. So, to me, it's you got to have good stuff. I mean, it's nice we're getting that kind of stuff. It's just let's see here. Let's see here. It'll probably be right here. Pictures here. Yes, they do. Okay, so let's hear present Lego. So medieval horse knight castle. So wish I could zoom it like I can for everything else. So I mean, it looks neat. I mean, the windows are like the window type things are all brick built. So it looks like the only panel pieces will be the corners, which those have actually been on the those are actually on the pick-a-brick wall. And I was tempted, but didn't buy any. I was tempted a couple times. I was in the store to get some, and it's like, well, hopefully I got enough of those that I wouldn't need any. The Haunted Mansion looks kind of cool too. That's pretty small. I thought it was bigger than that. That looks pretty small, but it's got the sand green. Oh, those look like sand green corners too. Some nice wood tiles. A wolf guy. Interesting. Looks like the wolf guys will be coming down in price, I guess. Nice, kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the other one they were talking about. There's a gift with purchase too coming. MJ, pretty much all of them, all the ones I got. So, what's Johnny G? Why the one red flag in there though? I don't get it in a castle set.
Because it's for the jester along with the yellow one. So the yellow and red.
Yeah.
But it's on a blue horse, which is it's a little strange.
Yeah. Well, there's a red feather also in the castle. The one guy in the castle's got a red feather. So maybe it was supposed to be.
I don't know. Maybe there's a medieval livery thing that I don't understand.
Well, see, I mean, the shield for the horse is for the castle, so it should be a blue flag. Looks like.
And then on the castle itself, they have livery that's red checkers. So who knows?
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of.
I don't know. Create your own lore, folks. Use your imagination.
Okay.
Not digging them horses at all. Really, not digging them horses.
Yeah. I guess we'll see how posable they are. I mean, I guess it also depends. That's a kind of a newer part too for that bottom of the barding. So I guess it'll depend on how many different colors they do in those parts to be able to do more custom barding. So that's going to be the key. If you don't play with those, if you don't give us enough parts in different colors, it'll be tougher to do. Okay, what are we
them custom bits, Reed, would be good for making vendor stores.
Are we showing off? You were showing something off, Moto?
Yeah, so my robot that I built disappeared as well, but I really like the head.
Yeah. That looks good. I know.
Johnny G.
Just kind of reminds me a little bit of Brett, actually. You know, screaming at me.
No make disassemble. No make disassemble. Johnny 5 is alive.
Yeah. What is Ralph working on?
Ralph is building a speedor for a skunk.
A skunk speedor.
Don't tell who's you're gonna shoot that skunk.
Yeah, probably.
Trust me, we'll make sure some skunks and some badgers and some crocs and all that stuff invade one of his towns if we ever get to do a show with him. You know, he'll definitely have to be out there with his raid and his rodent killer and all that stuff, but still probably won't be enough.
Part of my day today sorting the lovely collection of stuff I acquired at Brickslopes.
I only found one of my bags. I think I have another bag missing in action somewhere. I thought he threw me another bag of like sand blue tiles somewhere, and I don't know what happened. I found one bag in a box looking for something else, but I thought he threw me another one. We were playing or something. One thing I always thought was one of the better parts that I got was when we had these gold magnets back in the day, when you could buy the packs of these guys. When you could buy the
4x4s,
and you could buy the gold magnet packs.
Yeah.
They're on sale, and so what you could do if you were creative enough, you could actually take the magnet part out, like an Allen set and like a really fine knife, and just kind of pry it out, and it actually would actually. So let's see here. So it'll actually. Oh shoot, where's my camera at? It'll actually hook onto bricks, because it's got a half tube in there, so it'll actually have some kind of a clutch power there, which is kind of cool. But it's a nice chrome gold, so that's kind of, since they don't really do the chrome colors anymore, it's nice.
That's a shame. It would be nice if they still did.
Yeah, and actually, I took one and had one in the yard sale, but nobody bought it. So I mean, because I think I have two of these that are open. Two of these are already in the treasure room in the Memorial Tower, and then these two were part of the bag. I think I had two more. I mean, there's still, if you want to buy them, they're pricey. I think on Bricklink a little bit. They're still a little bit up there for price, but they're pretty cool if you want to, because nobody will probably use them for magnets. It's a pretty expensive magnet, but it's a cool way to get some nice chrome gold bricks. The magnet, I don't know. The magnet is somewhere. I'm guessing Moto will probably build the sets he's got in the background. The one fire truck was designed by Boone, wasn't it? I think.
So yeah, I bought it at a Bricks and Minifigs, and then flew with it and had Boone sign it when I was in Portland. So I have not built this. I've not opened it. I refuse to open it.
Yeah, the only thing I have I did have Tim Courtney sign one of the Minecraft sets. And then
this is sorry. You go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. No, show what you got. What do you got there?
Is this backwards or can you read it?
Yeah, here you go.
I mean, fine.
So this was part of the backboard for the Space Jam commercial that Boone did, where they exploded that backboard.
Okay.
Nice.
This was the largest chunk of that backboard that got blown to bits. And you can see the det cord burns on the back.
Sure can.
But he had lots of these blown to smithereens bricks, and he pulled out like a chunk and then autographed it to me, and we clear coated it.
Cool.
That is very cool.
Exploded hunk of Space Jam 2021. What does it say? Build on Boone.
Yeah, pretty sweet.
That is wild. I never thought I'd get anything like that. But he's a really nice guy.
I think the only stuff I have the one Minecraft set by Courtney signed, and then I have one of the original architecture sets, one of the early ones, and I had Tucker sign that one. The only other sets I had was I had the Space Skulls and the Star Justice, and when Fleebnork and Fazoom were at Brickworld a couple years back, I had them sign those sets, so they are somewhere in the collection, signed and hopefully accruing value, because they definitely, for some reason, did not accrue a lot of value sitting on the retail shelves for some reason. They're pretty cool sets. They went, and I had a few of them years and years ago, but I think I got rid of all the extras for the one. What Batman set? So Johnny's asking what the Batman set is. That's kind of off your left shoulder.
Sorry, what?
Johnny was asking what the Batman set is by your left shoulder. Off your left
those
shoulder.
are boxes. Yeah. So the Dune. These are my favorite sets. Dune Royal Ornithopter top. Reissued Galaxy Explorer, the modern one. The Dreams Nightmare Shark Ship, and at the very bottom, the ultimate Batmobile from the Lego Batman movie
Cool.
that comes apart at the very end of the movie with all the different vehicles.
I wanted the one that they showed in the movie, the big tank type, or the big van, the big huge Batman van. That's the one I wanted out of that whole movie. But was
So
not a release set.
I have to get my son and get going to that rock hounding meeting. It's a mineral club. Very technical.
Okay. Well, thanks for
Have a good
stopping
one.
in.
Have fun, Moto.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
We're going to look at all the summer field trips. That's why we have to go sign up for field trips. Otherwise, I'd probably not want to go. I'm not feeling great. Take it easy.
Yeah, have a good
You
night.
too. Have a good night.
Let's see here.
I'm going to put you guys on mute for a minute because I need to make some noise and go dig up a missing part from this thing that I'm building. So I'll be right back.
Noise.
Yes, noise is bad.
Noise. What is noise?
Oh, you don't want to know. Be right back.
So I'm kind of pulling apart my stuff here. And I guess everybody didn't probably. Oh, actually, this almost could be a mold actually for my stuff too, because it actually has the shape of the. This is the shape of the old Clover. This is the Memorial Tower. These are the bases I used at Chicago, but thanks to the texturing I did for slopes, it now has a set pattern and cannot be rearranged without looking real strange. I was going to maybe take the disco to the Children's Museum this weekend if they needed it in town here, but they did not need me. So I was like, that's good. I would have to pull all my ice bears and all those people off of at least the roller disco part of it and add Star Wars characters of all things. But hey, you know what? It happens. I don't know. I think what do I turn this year? I turn 58 here in a couple days. Crazy. Getting old.
You can get your bus pass soon, Reed.
I can't believe Star Wars would you ruin my birthday by being May the 4th be with you. I mean, it's where's my royalties for that? That's my birthday. They should give me royalties for that. Using my birthday.
It is tragic when you spend a birthday with Star Wars.
Oh, I probably won't. I'll probably be spending it with Chester and Dorothy over here. They're back in the tree. So they made the trip. The trip back wasn't probably as comfortable as the way there. I mean, they ended up in one of the bags because they were guarding the layout most of the weekend. So they ended up in one of the giant bags in the back. And what's sad is my van seemed fuller going back than going out. And I had given up 2 boxes of donations. I sold a few little sets at the yard sale. Not very much. I only sold a couple things.
No advent calendars, I hope, Reed.
Well, if I did, I probably would not say anything.
Listen, I don't have much motivation to come to America, but if you've sold my advent calendar, buddy, listen. I might just get on the plane for that.
So you heard that, Ralph? If I end up dead, it means Brett flew to the States, killed me. But there'll be probably signs because he'll probably have other stuff in his possession, other castle stats that maybe didn't get sold. But
look, I got Victor. I'll just take him to your storage with me and say, look, Victor, help yourself.
I was just going to say, I'm sure we can strike a deal there.
See, Reed?
Accidents happen all the time.
I was going to say once karma hits both of you after you start messing with Memorial Tower. I mean, I don't know if there's a God in the universe that would be able to save you after that. But hey, that's just me.
We'll keep that in mind. Just leave Memorial Tower alone. We don't.
But you'll probably have to move it to get out. I'll make sure.
Stuff to share around.
I'm going to make sure that from now on, Memorial Tower is guarding all the really good stuff. So you have to get past Memorial Tower to get to the good stuff.
Hey, I've watched all the Mission Impossible movies. I'm sure we can get around it.
Right.
I think I might have to have some Lego grenades nearby or claymores shooting 1x1 pellets. Plate pellets, that is. Clear, that you can't see. You can't see it coming at you. I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to just say, I mean, unfortunately, with all the world we live in now, you can't do it because probably getting too much trouble. But it'd be just lovely to be able to just, in the old days, just have a nice, nice grenade filled with 1x1 clear plates, and you just, hold a couple thousand and just throw it into the exhibition hall and yell and see what happens. But I can't do it now because it'd probably get you in too much trouble. Hey, Jeff. Jeff's here.
Hey, Jeff.
What's up, Jeff?
Could probably get Denmark to assist us as well. So
there's a lot of different pieces here in this stuff.
what's
So I found some white. I got some white. I was working on my new water solution for my train layout.
I love how everyone turns on Reed as soon as we mention his storage. I volunteered to help defeat the Reed security system. Reed, they're all selling you out, buddy.
I think my security system is the ghosts of the dead. I mean, if you can get past that, that would be pretty awesome.
Just as a quiet reminder, I do deal with ghosts on a regular basis.
Yeah, but you won't probably be able to sweet talk these guys. These ones might be a little harder to sweet talk. Unless you can grant rebirth. I mean, I don't think you'll be able to. Of course,
my favorite ghost is the only ghost and he wasn't a ghost when he did this in real Western history that shot and killed two people simultaneously by drawing two pistols. So he's right around the corner from here. I'm sure I can enlist his assistance. Probably listening right now the way he is.
I do know Nick from Ghost Freaking Talking, so if there's a seance that needs doing, Reed, careful.
I hope my guardian angels are listening right now and laughing their asses off. Falling out of their heavenly chairs going, these guys have no clue what can happen.
Oh, I have a clue. I've seen it, witnessed it more than once.
Plus, if I'm coming to America and we're taking Reed's storage, we'd have to take Mama Castle so that we get ice cream halfway through, Victor.
Did Moto sneak back into the stream?
No.
Am I just like really behind? Oh, I'm just really behind here right now.
Your chat's
Still
probably
YouTube.
Your
chat's okay. The YouTube is just really behind for some reason.
You're probably not live. You probably need to hit that little button at the bottom that says live, and then you'll be fine.
Okay, I did that. Thank you. Probably too busy plotting to take over your storage.
Reed consumes. I don't consume the expired beer anymore. I dumped all that out. I now have that good Wisconsin spotted cow in there. So did take some of that out there for those people out there. So hopefully Larry is enjoying some of that, and hopefully Cody out in Utah is enjoying that. Maybe getting people addicted so that they have to come to Brick World to maybe get some Wisconsin beer on their way there and the way back. That's how we roll.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the fact that you had beer with you.
Yeah, I never really pulled it. It's kind of set in that nice, cool vehicle like the whole weekend, basically.
Well,
a bunch of blankets.
It was definitely cool for that. Cool enough, anyways.
Yeah, pretty much. It wasn't definitely was not smoking hot weather, that's for sure.
No, it was kind of rainy. I did not realize this set of instructions is missing Covered it. Oh, well, not important. I'm going to keep it anyway.
Oh, we're gonna put all our brick together. Oh, and of course I'm digging through my shelves looking for something, and of course I find a tub, or like a container from like one of those Harbor Freight things, like one of the big, deep ones, of 1x2 white tiles. I'm like, oh, there you are. You know,
that's
couple weeks late. I'm like, where were you when I needed you?
Denmark just reminded me, I feel kind of rude because I didn't bring him up. But yeah, he helped me deal with a bunch of ghosts. We were did a lot of ghost hunting together for a while. All right, one skunk speedor. I don't even know if we got the camera going here. There it goes. My second one in the collection, and decided I needed at least one more skunk because just not enough. And though it won't stay together very long, I have built little wolf heads thing that goes with it. So
he's lacking on the big screen, Victor. I think he's talking to Mama Castle.
Probably. He's checking his security system to make sure we're not there.
We've got him worried, haven't we? I've got to say, the display looked very good at the show, Victor. I was well impressed. Panda did a good job with the camera. He showed everyone everything. Hats off to Panda.
There was some hidden stuff he wasn't supposed to show. Did he show that?
Wait, I didn't know that. Which bits? We go back and watch it quick.
That's on the private reel. He's still yet to post, I think.
I don't know.
No,
we don't generally put all that really, stuff in there, that the bad stuff that you shouldn't have in there. We try to avoid that, but accidents happen. Well, I don't know. I couldn't find all those figures. All those cool figures of Mr. Gold's entourage. I've not been able to find those. Those have been perfect to have, somewhere hanging out.
Reed, just look above your bed. We know they're above your bed.
Yep. They probably are. I think you're right.
Yeah, right.
It doesn't look like you.
It's fine. Then I'm an imposter. I'm an imposter of myself then. That's good.
I did at where's my little stand? I did at Brickfest at Brickslopes get this nice little custom fig. This is Tim of Tim and Tim from the
you gotta put them up again.
From Lego Masters.
My mouse was obstructed.
I don't know if the camera's going to focus on him or not, but
probably not. That's okay.
Base plate behind him, Victor, is the best way. Read
do I have a base plate? Oh, I do have a base plate. This will work. I'll do an illegal.
There you go.
That works. So I picked that up. He just gave it to me out of the blue. We were actually talking. It was really cool because he is into Wild West history. Of course, this display was a Wild West display, but that was cool. Then, so that was a lot of fun. I think I probably talked his ear off as well as he talked mine off, because he is just really into Wild West history. And then the other minifig is this one. Of course, this is not really a custom. I just managed to say, hey, if I'm going to get one of those custom torsos, I'm going to put it on a crock. So I did.
Trouble's here.
Hey, Troy.
Hey, I can hear people.
We can hear you. We can hear you. Oh, I like his. I think I like his.
It was so quiet. Where is everybody?
Jesse's at the movies. Larry is having family night. Yeah, we probably could have played D&D this week. Everybody was like, "Oh, we're gonna do the recap show," and I'm like, "Well, where's everybody here to recap it. So yes, I was trying to tell of I was doing my best to explain our barbarians exploits in the first move of our D&D game. You know?
Yes.
I mean, he almost needs to be here himself to explain how awesome that was. But
He does. He does.
yeah, we were I don't know if I ever finished. Yeah, we were runner up to Jesse. Jesse's team won, but I mean, we finished a close second, I believe. I think it was pretty close. We were we did pretty good.
We did do good, I thought. I was just playing around. What's up, dude, Jude? What's going on, Brick Enforcer, Denmark? Happy Friday, everybody.
Is it Friday?
It might be.
Oh, Troy's got
Ralph, it was nice to meet you finally in person.
Likewise. It was a fun show. I liked it.
Yeah, it was
There's
kind of
all
cool.
sorts of people. And of course, you want to hear my most embarrassing moment?
Sure.
Reed probably doesn't realize. Well, I guess he does realize. I was actually sitting next to some Lego Masters and not realizing it for like ever.
Nice.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that was like, wow, cool. And I had to actually ask Panda, and I said, Panda, I know these two. Where are they from? And then he told me, I'm like, I kind of felt stupid, but you know, at the same time, it was actually really cool. So I met a lot of nice people. Got to talk to a lot of people. So I think
Not everybody watches the show, and I'm sure they realize that.
So, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. There was some great builds there. I actually met someone. I went to the Colorado Springs North Bricks Minifig store today, and there was a guy that was actually at Brickslopes, and I think his name is Alan. He has coined me as Mr. Chima. He did not know my name at the show. But I saw him today. He made some really cool. I wish I don't have a picture of him right now, but
Was his name Alan Pinder?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in my theme.
Yeah,
He was sci-fi. He brought a bunch of like bionicle, but not so bionicle type mechs. So he had some xenomorphs and
he had some awesome
other stuff.
And he was showing it off at the store north end of the Springs today.
Yeah,
so.
he's a cool guy. I guess that was his first time showing at a convention too, which is pretty good.
That's what he told me. But he's got some great builds. He's got some good thoughts there with what he's doing. So.
Yep. Yeah, he was very
are you
cool.
a furry, or have you got a tail surgically attached?
Wow, look at that. Troy, wow, you've got meow. A cat.
Well,
He hasn't gotten to say hi to me all day.
it could be worse. It could be a golden retriever, and if that ends up on my lap, that'll be ugly.
Yeah.
Well, you'll definitely be having an interesting evening as he crushes your kneecaps and everything as he tries to jump into your lap.
Yeah, well, it's a she, and he's a little upset with me right now because I cleaned up all the Lego off the floor. I have spent my day today recovering my build area from the great swamp construction. So
you just need to just.
Oh yeah. By the way, I loved that layout. I loved the big mouth at the front. I thought that looked awesome.
Yeah, there was
but the whole thing was great. It definitely looked like a swamp. So you did a good job on that.
I had one little technical problem that I'm going to admit did not work now because nobody there would have noticed, but neither of my smoke generators worked.
Oh.
I powered them and they did nothing.
Oh, shoot.
So there should have been smoke coming. Well, it's actually water vapor, but that should have been coming out where the speedovers were parked and right out of that mouth. And they did not fire off during the after lights out session. So there will be some disassembly to figure out what went wrong.
Yeah.
My guess is
what's going on, Zizu?
broke a wire or something in transport because they had no power. So, but that's okay. I did enjoy a lot of builds that that really caught my attention. The one that from a technical standpoint, the one I enjoyed the most was the one that had the British soldiers going around the building. Can't think.
Oh yeah, that was very impressive.
Yeah, especially since it was on round tile, so it was moving very well.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I did not get a chance to talk to the builders to see what he'd used to do that, because that's a lot of plate right there to get a good strong magnet through.
Yeah.
I think it was one of the magnets, one of those aftermarket magnet things that's out there that I think somebody was saying was what was being used.
It was definitely awesome because it worked really well.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
Yeah, when we went around and did our judging, we were all very impressed with that. Definitely made it stand out, that's for sure.
Yeah. And then the other building that impressed me, which is just because I'm from Colorado Springs, was, I think it was Eric's, the Carnegie Library.
Yes.
Because in downtown Colorado Springs, you can just barely see the top of that building from most street angles. And he did an awesome job reproducing that from the photographs. And it's still there today, but it's just awesome.
I think that won best city in town or best building or something like that.
I think it was best
It
building.
win something.
And it won something else too. It won 2 awards. But yeah, that was definitely, it was the best building for sure.
Let's see what else impressed me there. It was just so much, and like a lot of good variety. And I was also, one of my other great things that I saw was the number of people that came from all over the country, literally, to support this first show. That was really cool.
Yeah, I know at least 2 people that came from Canada, so that was kind of neat too, out of the country. Neil, Snowball, and Annabelle. I can't remember her last name.
Yeah.
But I got to meet Annabelle for the first time. I've known Neil for a little while now, but I saw him at the airport on the way back home, actually. He was like, "Hey." I'll give a shout out to the best build in my section, which I believe it was Sean. His name was Sean. He had a giant Mars mission rover.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Oh gosh, that thing was awesome.
Huge. I have to expect to see him drive that around the show because it was so huge.
Yeah, it was so awesome. And he could pick that thing up, and it was super structurally sound, and yeah, the thing was just massive.
Yeah, that was definitely an awesome build. Felt a little cramped on the table there.
Yeah, it was
around it, but
yeah, and I mean that's how they initially had the layout set up. So I was really just trying to squeeze everybody in there.
It was tough. There was a lot of tight space, but I think it worked out. I mean, the pieces were together with the right themes, so that was awesome. So yeah, no, it was just fun because there were really a lot of nice people there, builders, and the crowd. So yeah,
I felt like I was able to connect with people a lot at the show compared to other shows I've been to. So that's a big plus for me. But maybe that was because I was a theme coordinator and I felt obligated to. I don't know. No, it was the people. They were just very inviting, and they genuinely just wanted to meet people.
Yeah, and
hang
with
out.
the Lego Masters wandering around talking to people, and then of course having their own builds, everyone was just kind of laid back. There was nothing. It was just like everybody knew each other before they even came to the hall.
That's true. Awesome. Yeah. Well, which some people did, but
some did, but at the same time, it just felt like a big family.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I like the smaller shows. So, You get a lot. It's a lot easier to connect with people.
Well, I talked Tim's ear off about Outlaws and Lawmans, but that was cool.
With what?
Tim from Lego Masters, Big Tim Tank.
Oh yeah.
He is a big Western history buff, as I found out.
He has a big Western history?
No, he is a big Western history buff. He's really into Western history.
Oh, yeah,
Like
I could put that
Tombstone
together.
Yeah, so it was really cool to talk to him.
Yeah, he seems like a really nice guy.
Oh yeah, he was awesome. Everybody was really awesome. And I made out like a bandit on the draft tables. So that was cool.
Nice.
I did real well. I did my final calculation for fun this morning. And with my investment for one medium and one small draft, I still came away looking at Bricklink prices with a little over $200 after my investment or
Wow.
my buy-in. So I did really well. I was happy.
That's cool. Yeah, I was a volunteer, so I got a little bit of kick down, but it wasn't like super substantial or anything. So I tried to minus that out. But
yeah,
I did a speed build too. So in comparison to the last time I went to Brickslopes, Utah, it seems like I got more at this show than Brickslopes, Utah, which shouldn't be the case, but it feels like I did, which is kind of awesome.
Well, I can't compare because I haven't been to the Utah show, but I think a lot of people, after each of the, how do I want to say this? After all of the giveaways, there was always a lot of people leaving the auditorium with stuff.
Yeah.
There was no shortage of getting cool stuff.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that. So.
Hopefully Larry's not too far in debt giving us all that stuff, but
yeah. Hopefully they have enough left over for Utah. I'm sure that's I don't know how that works, but
I have no idea. I don't, obviously some of it was acquired on clearance because there's yellow Walmart stickers and some of the boxes.
Whatever. It's
whatever works.
Nikki's here.
Speaking of Brickslopes, Utah, look, it's Nikki. How are you doing?
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, how are you guys?
Her timing is
talking about-
impeccable. It's like calling Chop's name. When you speak a certain thing, people just show up. They just know they're being beckoned to the stream.
Creepy.
I was just mentioning that it felt like I got more at Brickslopes, Utah than I did at Brickslopes. I'm sorry, I got more at Brickslopes, Colorado than I did at Brickslopes, Utah in 2023.
Interesting.
Which is kind of awesome.
It is. Yay!
So.
Did everybody have fun? Yes.
Yes.
Good.
We're supposed to have fun?
No,
Well,
Reed. You weren't having fun.
Reed had no fun. He just kept wandering off.
I did.
I
I wandered off way too much. Yeah.
And I failed to look at the elf sets. I'm so sorry.
That's yours and Jesse's loss. No big deal. I guess you'll have to look at the list before Chicago if either of you are coming for Chicago, I guess.
No.
No?
Hello, Ralph. Yes, I said yes. I'm going. Hello,
no.
Ralph's wife.
And space in your vehicle to bring him back then, I guess. Would be
That I have room for. No problem.
Oh, somebody's saying hello from another part of the house.
I think I know that person.
You were the bestest person.
I think I do.
I hope you do.
Well,
She probably should have taught you more rogue techniques, for the D&D match.
What? I was right behind Mel in damage. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's because I was unconscious the whole time because I played a weak wizard.
No, that's not my fault.
well.
I think our rogue forgot to detect the dragon above the door. We probably have been better off. But
Wait a minute.
Yeah, they did get the jump on us.
How did you all miss a dragon above the door?
I don't know. We rolled poorly, and our dungeon master rolled better. Our dungeon master rolled almost better than Jesse did. Most of the times we played with Jesse, it's like, holy crap, how does this guy roll good all the time? The breath weapon. Oh, look at that! And he does a saying that's like, oh, he got it back again. Oh, joy.
I have a feeling
I enjoyed being up for a matter of seconds.
Maybe your character had a little bit too much of that Wisconsin beer or something, because the dragons
we weren't drinking that. If I next time I'll be giving that. I'll be just keep shoving them to the dungeon master next time I play. Here, have some more of this beer. Yes, roll lots of critical fails, please. Thank you.
Did you guys have Trevor or Monique?
Me, Trevor.
Okay.
He rolled like freaking, like he was unconscious. It was crazy. It was just like, oh, look at that breath weapon again. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, he got some good. He got some good rolls on us.
Yeah, he just. For I think for some of that dragon battle, myself and Troy were down a fair amount, and then Mel was up, but Mel unconscious. Mel was good because Bricklock was our cleric, so he was healing us. But it was like, yeah, Troy and I got hit a few times. I know I was down at least twice. I was unconscious at least twice, and it was crazy. But yeah, Mel will live in infamy with his first move of the game. That was insane.
What did he do?
He grabbed his sword and he goes, "I'm charging the scaffolding," and he took out the scaffolding and killed 4 kobolds on the first move of the game. We're like,
in one hit.
Nice.
In one move, he took down 4 of them.
Go, Mel, go.
Yeah, all the ones that everybody else struggled with, we walked through with like nobody's business. And then when the dragon, where they walked through really easily, we struggled because like the.
But honestly, whoever made that Goliath barbarian, they must have been biased with barbarians, because that character by itself was just super overpowered. It was like the best by far.
Barbarians are OP sometimes.
Yeah, we are.
And he was a Goliath, so it was just even more so.
Yeah, he raged. He raged when he needed to rage. I think he forgot once. I think he forgot once when he should have raged. But other than that, he knew. Like you said, he thought he plays that as good as he played the fighter. Each one between the fighter and the barbarian, they both have their pluses, and so it's kind of one of those things where you just gotta know how to play it and play it strong, and just get in there and hit and kill and have some fun. Yeah, it was good.
Alicia, that was one thing that I should have probably used more, and I forgot. Things were going so fast too. Like you forget to use your reactions. So I knew I had it. It's just
I think you used
sometimes things were going so fast that I couldn't. I didn't do it.
I think the only time we really needed it was against the dragon. I think all the other times we were,
and that's when I used it, and that is when I used it, because I knew for sure I was gonna have to use that, because there was that was the other part of that area of the dungeon, is there was no cover at all. There was no cover except for the door, the archway that we came in. So I was having to roll back into the archway and come back out, roll back into the archway and come, or just stay there.
I guess you could have done what Mel did and maybe dashed for the pile of gold and see if you could have hid in the gold. But I wouldn't. I wasn't thinking he was going to charge that. I'm like, oh, okay, they're one of our strongest players. But I think he was hoping that it would be like some of the other things we've done where there's something hidden in a chest or something, thinking we're going to have that. But yeah. So our giant shield was not in front of us, shielding from that huge breath. But yeah, it was good. I have another voice to add to my collection. Victoro, the Tiefling Wizard.
Nice. Good job.
All the voices in Reed's head.
Killed the dragon.
All the voices.
Stole 18. Took 2 eyes, but botched the heart surgery. Terrible.
This is going to go on.
That is a tragedy.
Yeah, that would have probably got us the game. Would have given us the victory. Probably would have done the heart surgery. Well, one person tried to do the other teeth and rolled really poorly. So that was the only time I rolled good, was at the end of the thing. I'm like, okay, well, great.
You just have to have the scavenger.
Yeah. was fun. It was good. Hopefully it's not for my voice, but it's okay.
It is hard to remember.
But yeah. Somebody asked really early on when the next D&D is. I'm like, I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Yeah, Jesse, where are you?
Yeah,
Sure.
where is your other
He's,
two?
he's at the movies.
hosts?
Larry's
Oh,
family dinner.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if Larry was door dashing.
Oh, he sent me a text saying he was doing a family dinner tonight or family meal.
Cool. What movie is Jesse seeing? Oh, maybe Star Wars.
That's right. Tomorrow's the day.
Thunderbolts. Thunderbolts coming out this weekend. I heard it was really good.
I heard it was really good too. Corey said it was really
Trying to
good.
go see it.
Same.
Now I'm gonna have to download it.
Hi, Brett.
Hi.
Where's Kevin?
Kevin was here. He is up in the UP for a show tomorrow. So he was in earlier. He was digital for a while, then he was fine, but he was getting, I think, something to eat with the family while he's up there, or getting something to eat or something. So he might be back a little bit later. So, but there's a show up there. He had posted about earlier today. Yeah. So yeah.
Poopies.
How are you doing, Nikki?
I am doing well. Just starting to get ready for Utah now. I learned some things, so I'm just getting ahead of the game this time. So
What?
yeah, imagine that.
Well, we all like to be ahead of the game. So.
Yes, and now I can finish building my Stanley Hotel.
Sweet.
Which will make me happy.
Is it going to be haunted?
Well, yeah,
Good.
Of course.
it's going to be full of blood and all the fun stuff and be alive.
Awesome.
And it will be at Chicago.
Luckily, I don't have to do anything to my display for Chicago other than do a whole 6x6 wide radius curve for the train layout. That's what I
Good call.
started planning that. So that's my.
Is that for Whistler?
Yeah, I said I do a wide radius. Like I have the curves. So I have the curves. I've had the curves for a while, but when I was working on for Brickslopes, I didn't have the space because the castle is 95 inches wide and the train would be 60, and so I only have like 100 and.
Are you ballasting it, Reed, or is it just?
No, oh yeah, it'll be ballasted. It's just it's. I mean, basically, and you'll love it too, because basically the center or the one corner will be a gray castle. It'll be the rainbow portal tower, and then.
Hope you're using panels, Reed. Don't go upset me.
No, probably not. The track will be ballasted, and then all that blue will most likely be water, and that's kind of what I've been playing with lately to see if I can use. Because in the old days, I had a boatload of the old window panels, and I was going to see if I could just lay those out sideways across and see if I could make that maybe look a little bit. Otherwise, it's going to be lots of plates in both clear and white to get some kind of a icy lake type effect. So, but that's kind of. So. Yeah, so that's kind of on the project. So we got to do that. Moto's back. How was the rock meeting, Moto?
Oh, it turns out my son has a chest cold too, so we just masked up, washed our hands, walked in, grabbed the lift, walked out. There's so many people over 65. I don't want to get anybody sick. But it was a big meeting. We just kind of had to leave right away. We didn't want to get anybody ill. It's probably the smart move.
Probably a good thing. I know.
They got something going on every single weekend. It's kind of insane.
I know the original brick engraver. Can't think of the name off the top of my head, but he actually came out to Colorado one year for one of those rock shows. because he was trying to sell a bunch of the engraved bricks or stuff for rocks and stuff. So Hinkle was out there that year too. So they had some Colorado minifigs with the logo and stuff, miners and such.
Yeah, I was at a mineral show and they said they're going to be in that exhibition hall at the same time that Brickslopes Utah was going on.
Oh yeah, yep.
They said they're going to be next door.
Going on. Yeah, which is awesome.
2023 they had spas or hot tubs.
Yes.
Or
They had a hot tub conference?
Yep, they did.
Yeah. And then there's also a unicorn one too.
Whoa, what?
Yep.
We gotta go next door.
I just want a massage chair one. I'm just gonna go sit in a massage chair after walking on my feet all day, you know?
That would be nice. We had talked about doing massage chairs at one point in time. It's like that needs to happen at a convention at some point.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. Actually, my one friend I went and saw down in Parker, actually, he has one in his house. I should have sat in and I didn't. He was trying to actually get the lights for his outdoor pool to work, which he couldn't get those to work. He actually was flying out Friday to see an AC/DC concert in Vegas. So
You mean Dave?
No,
Dave?
this is my friend. No, this is one of my bowling friends. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, you said Parker, so I assumed it was Dave.
No, I mean, I messaged him, but by the time he responded, I was no longer in Parker. I was heading back up. So, yeah, no, I was a guy running around with my head cut off all freaking week. I didn't even get to see everybody I wanted to see. So,
hey, me too.
But it kind of sucked.
You're an owner.
I know.
You're busy.
I had a lot of people I wanted to see, and I didn't get to see everybody I saw. But it happens. It's just kind of sucks, but
it was nice that Dave and Jen came to the convention. That was awesome.
Yep. Oh yeah, yep. And Mark Mancuso was in town for something, and he came.
Oh yeah, I saw him.
Mark was there.
Mark, and I saw Dave. Mark Mancuso was stopped by.
I didn't get to see Mark. Oh.
Yeah, that was what he was messaging me and saying, "Hey, I'm going to be in town for that weekend because we're coming to town for whatever." So yeah, he came to the show. Yeah.
Oh darn it!
I mean, I think he's thinking of getting to Brick Fair, Virginia this year. I was like, I got to get there one of these years. So
someday I will. Yeah.
I'll have to wait till Ralph moves to the Midwest, and we'll have to road trip together out east.
Yes, Ralph.
Yeah. Yes, Ralph. And then you'll have to get this one. You'll have to try to get Brick Trophy. You'll have to get because your stuff is lit up so well. You'll have to get this. You have to get a Brick Fair Best Lighted Mock Trophy.
Ooh. In 2017.
Yeah, I actually think I was nominated for Best Use of Color.
Flex, Brick Flex.
Oh, we flexing? Oh, well,
you just did. You just did.
True.
You want me to flex?
It was. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
We'll flex.
Well done.
We'll flex the nicest. We'll flex the nicest trophy, the Nebraska Nice Trophy. I got this one at Chicago from these guys in 2022. I don't know. I must loan out my cart too much, and people give that. I need to go win this one because this is just a nomination. I need to still win this one. This is the one I got to win.
I love how Z asks, "Hey Troy, how was Brickslopes?" And then he does.
And then tells you to shut up. Thanks, Z.
It was good though, Z. It was good.
Oh yeah, that's a good combination. That's good. Grumpy J.
What was that nomination? Sorry, I didn't actually see it.
Was it
Nebraska?
This is their big award for Nebraska. This is the builder of the plane. So this is their big
right. Yep. Okay.
So I went to Nathan and those guys have gone to a lot of brick worlds. So I think that's from seeing a lot of the stuff I've done over the years and stuff. So yeah. Otherwise, the only other one in Denver I have gotten was the Denver Brick Fest. 2016 Best Castle. But the top of the trophy is in Jim's barn because he's looking through the telescope, looking at all the stars. So it's always in there. So it's never leaves the barn. It's always in the barn. So
there was lots of spaceships. Yes,
there were
all kinds of spaceships.
Actually, anybody get a good picture of that rover? We should show Z that beautiful. Because wasn't the rover orange too?
Yes,
White and orange.
Yeah, it's Mars mission.
Yep.
Yeah, trans orange and
I don't know if
white.
I took a big good picture of that one. Oh,
If
had
you
the
go
aliens.
to the drive, there should be a
Oh.
link, and you can see all the photos. I can send it to you through Instagram.
No, actually, I can go right to the server. Yeah.
That also works. But I can
Instagram cut me off today.
How dare they?
It's not nice.
Well, I was trying to redo my entire wall, so they gave me a spam block on my account, so I can't post anything, I think, for the next 2 days.
Meow meow. Ugh.
Yep.
I'm looking to see if I have a picture of that rover.
I have
Well,
one.
I got a
I
lot
have
of pictures.
lots of photos.
I was just gonna see.
I know I took some because I
Yeah,
really
if you haven't shown photos, I would. Well, I guess you did go around live with Panda during the show, but
Reed, I sent you the Instagram link
Oh, okay.
to the album. Please add your photos there, everyone.
We're supposed. There you go again. We're supposed to be doing certain things while we're at the show.
I actually didn't know that either.
I forgot to take photos.
But you posted it in Discord to do that, if I remember correctly.
I did
Oh,
that
here we
too.
go.
I did not pull a moto, and I did not pull a Larry at this convention.
I know you
What?
didn't. I'm proud of you.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's a Larry? Is that running into somebody and dropping their glass?
No, it's just when you crash out your mock completely.
Well, that too.
Oh.
Yes, we know his glasses too. Yeah.
All right.
There you go. There you go. Just
there
for
it
Z.
is.
There's Z. There you go. There's a.
That beast.
Not only that, it's one of your favorite colors. It's orange. Oh, that's trans orange. Sorry, my bad.
Super gorgeous. Bill.
It's so awesome.
It is huge. It's awesome.
Sean did amazing.
Massively huge.
That see
Probably
the
as
drill
big-
right there? The drill actually can push back into the so it retracts also.
Yeah.
He said he was gonna he had planned to motorize it, but he didn't get around to it.
It's as big. It's as big as one of your spaceships.
Spaceship.
It was
Kind of
definitely-
glad I didn't make a spaceship, man. I would have gone head to head with Mason. He would have wiped the floor with me.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Mason or Sean, for that matter.
Yeah, Sean and Mason they cleaned up.
I did warn him. I said, "Hey, Mason, I'm building a spaceship next year. Just, yeah, they're sad of it. He's amazing. Yeah, he's
Yep.
Oh,
All of
yeah,
his
here we
car
go.
wars.
That's the next thing. When are they doing that? Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be a movie. That'd be a really good movie.
That'd be
Cross-
amazing.
That'd be there you go. You got to do some Disney. Come on, you can do it. You're doing it now. Let's see it. Come on, let's see it. That'd be pretty good. Oh,
That was cool. Justin's little Leia. He
yeah, I was
used
gonna
the,
say Justin's
the
Leia
Wed-
is really good.
Yeah.
the Wednesday figure face. It works perfect for Leia.
It does. I can't wait till they make more
Perfect.
because I want to make Dungeons and Dragons characters.
Yeah.
It would be so much fun to do that. But they need to
That's
make
true.
more different
God.
colors.
Mhm.
Look at the arm.
Like a blue face.
He freaking nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, so is
That's
this,
angry
is this printed? Then I take it.
Yeah, it's a Wednesday
Yeah.
print from the doll.
Yep.
The buildable doll.
I don't build a
I
lot.
thought you had a couple other ones too. I don't think you brought
There's
them.
a Moto ship.
Yeah,
see the
that-
Moto. Yep. That
there's
thing was
that,
awesome.
there's that crappy spaceship.
That's not crappy.
Well, you better tell those friends to work on their building, their shipbuilding skills. Then come on. It's not you, it's them. Come on, they need more better parts. Tell Lego to make them better parts for the friends.
What are you talking about? France has amazing elements. That's cool.
Get some space.
That's
cool.
Alan, Ralph, right?
Sweet.
I think
Yeah.
that's Alan's stuff.
Pretty
He's
sure.
a really nice guy. I'm glad I talked to him.
He was a really cool guy. This was his first convention.
Yeah.
He was just going to bring a whole bunch of them, and I
Talk
was
about-
like, you can't fit
Talk
them
about
all.
coming out of the gate strong for first try.
Oh yeah.
You didn't bring what, Alicia? Sorry, I didn't read that.
Wearables.
Oh, yeah.
There's that one with those guys running.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
That,
Evans build. Yep.
that is so great. I love
It
watching
was
those.
really cool.
Same.
Run!
And the lighting he had was very subtle, but it worked perfectly for the time frame of that mock colonial
It did.
theme.
Congratulations
look.
for winning,
Look at
Evan.
that. There we go. My
Yeah,
cop. We
we
found
love
my
it.
cop.
Needs more mech.
Oh
There's
no.
lots of mechs.
This is a one-way connection. I can't get this. Oh god, this is permanent. Huh.
There you go. Micro scale.
That was pretty cool.
I like the trees. They're so pretty.
So
Like
many
the
trees.
Star Wars ad that was in it.
Cool
This-
pirate boat.
That was really cool when it was lit, during the lights out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Bonnie
hope
did
that
an
lady
amazing job.
she popped a
Ooh,
mechanism.
I
She
don't
slipped a
remember
Technic
this
and I
one,
had
but it
to
looks really
help her out.
nice.
I don't remember this one either.
It was down from the ours read.
Yeah.
Well, that or I saw maybe I was looking at the tree. I might have been looking at the tree and didn't look at everything.
Aussie mushrooms.
Yeah. Mushroom.
The other one I liked was the honey one.
Annabelle's.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, that
Annabelle's
was
great.
amazing. She did a great job.
Very unique.
And then this is Will Key's
Mhm.
Bruja build, which is super cool. He has
Oh,
such
I didn't get to see the
interesting
inside of
MCU
it.
and techniques.
That's really cool.
Yep.
It actually has an interior. That's nice.
Yeah.
I don't remember this one, but that looks
It's another
awesome
Will
too.
Key. Same with that one.
Huh.
That one was shown at the Evergreen museum or art museum.
Mhm.
And his sword,
The broken sword, yeah.
yes, the shards of Narsil. I can't talk, but yes. Go, Will.
Versus nurses.
Narsil. Yes. And that one definitely
Yeah.
had to win Best of Slopes.
Ooh,
Oh
the
yeah.
way those slopes go up and down and left to the right.
Can only imagine the amount of work that had to go into that time wise just to get that right.
And then the green he threw in with the dark tan with the little nubblies.
A little kind of like rice field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Awesome. Megan. Yay, Megan.
Hey.
It's a cute build. The dragon.
Oh, look at that. What? Oh, she made a. Oh, that's cool.
A
I
little
didn't see that
microscale
one.
That's kind of the one I did. But mine
What?
was bigger.
Yeah, she's into D&D, and that
Yep.
one was a great little reveal,
That is
little hidden
neat.
box. And of course, Katai
Yes.
being
Dan
Katai.
builds. Oh, so good.
He could tie the crap out of that thing.
All of them. Every single build he does.
I know.
Like
I
the
really
Escher
like that he used the sticker shield from the very first original castle set. If you look at the fig,
Oh yeah, I did.
Wasn't that from the CMF?
Yeah, it was.
from the CMF.
Yeah,
was
it
that the
was, but-
CMF version?
Yeah.
the CMF
But I
one.
think that was. It was a.
Shows you how much I know.
No, but it was a callback to that. It was a callback to it, I think.
And the
Steampunk.
steampunk one. That one. Twice.
That was
now.
nice.
Yeah.
The only steampunk that I saw.
Yeah, whatever. Z, you just I doubt that.
What?
You,
He
you
didn't
could have road
admit
trip.
to it.
You could have road tripped with Jesse. You know, he would probably have room on the roof for you.
Hold on. That one's really cool.
I'm
Nice
still
shot,
waiting for my
Andrew.
favorite castle to come up.
Is it
Is it
cathedral?
Mason's? The
Hmm?
cathedral? Yeah, that one was so cool.
Mason's Cathedral.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that one was the by
Freaking
far.
beast mode.
And that was one we didn't actually get to see. That was supposed to be at the Evergreen Art Museum.
Ooh,
Yeah, I didn't have it done.
That's-
I could see he was showing me some techniques behind the scenes, but
that is
Oh,
super
same.
nice.
Yep.
because he was using polytexture in the core,
Yep.
and after he saw my wolf, he was like, "Hey, you seem to know how to use this mixel joints. What do you think about this stuff?" And he started showing me some things.
Hmm.
I just
And
told him
James
no
did an
notes.
amazing
Keep doing
job.
what you're doing. That stained glass is great.
What? Oh,
It is.
I
You
didn't
can see a
that.
mountainside and a river and
What?
everything. In that. It's just
Oh
stacked
my
studs.
gosh.
And this was
That's a
James.
brilliant use of stacked trans studs.
Mm-hmm.
It
I've
really
never
is.
seen that before.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
He is so good at technique.
Remember, Ralph, you need a bunch of these inside your next
Oh.
guy. What there?
Are they going to be lizards?
It needs to be more floating islands, though. That looks more like Earth stuff. We need more floating islands of.
No, just
Well, I mean, it's
cross.
easy to grasp and it's easy to pull off. I mean, not pull off, but it's easy to understand how you just stack stuff together to make it.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
As long as you have good side on it to keep it from moving, yeah. Oh, we skipped something. We
What
missed
is
something.
that?
Oh, we missed it.
Messing with
Look
you.
at that. Look at that
Yeah,
mouth. So cool.
that's a lot of chima.
That's
Not enough. Not enough.
Whose
Oh,
build
this-
is that? I don't know that build at all.
Yeah, I don't know how
Which
that's
means you don't know this build either. Terrible.
I don't know either one of those.
Without any figs. Terrible. Without the leaning tower.
Yeah, the tower's not even finished yet. Oh, I love this house.
Oh, Jill's is amazing.
Yeah,
That's the neon yellow, isn't it? The new stuff, the new color on the trim.
Maybe.
I don't think it was neon yellow. No.
no, I
It
think
Where's
was
it's
like
it
a
white?
bright yellow or whatever
Yeah.
what's called.
Because it didn't glow in the dark.
no.
Oh, okay, yeah, then it's not the newest stuff.
This was cool too.
Her terrarium.
Yeah,
Just-
I didn't realize those kind of translucent purple pieces. I did not see them until I looked at my own photograph. It's very clever.
Yeah, that one luckily survived. So she had brought it to Utah, but
Whoa, that is a lot of flowers.
got in an accident and was bringing it there, and it hit like the floor. She thought it broke, and it didn't. So that was really awesome.
That's a lot of frogs.
It is a lot of frogs.
But they're really cool flowers.
Yep. Her Holland build is amazing. Jill is a great mocker.
Yeah.
And
That's
Brianna.
Brianna? Yeah, it's Brianna.
Brianna.
Yep. So if you were my height and you walked by that tower during the lights out, you got a nice eye full of light.
Yeah.
You had a little
If
problem
you were
with that.
short, you lucked out. If you were short, you could walk underneath the light and you never even saw it. Never
She
even
had to fish out I think it was a busted gear while it was on Saturday.
Oh
And she
no.
had to go source a gear for it. But she got it fixed. She did find someone who had a gear. It was a really cool thing to look at, especially since the sides open up and you can actually look inside of it.
Wayne's build.
Dang it! Looks like we had a tornado on the mall. Looks like dang it, terrible. Dang it.
He
Still
spent
working
so
on
much time fishing these wires through here to get it all hooked up.
Yeah, you did.
Ah.
The Rainbow
like-
Witches.
I like
Which
this
is-
one too. This was clever.
It was cute.
Huh.
Rubies.
Speak and spell. Yeah. It's well done.
It was well done. Olivia's.
I love that build.
I love his little fox. It's so cute.
Yep. He's really good at character design.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the
Yep.
Yep. That's
And Lucifer.
That
Yep.
was terrorizing
Medumba.
people, which was awesome.
Yeah, it was. I
Oh,
didn't
it's all
realize it
motorized.
moved until Sunday morning when he had it running around.
Yep. We have fun at cons with that, chasing all the kids.
Who made this one?
That would be Jessica Sand.
Jessica Sand. Huh.
She's awesome.
Love this one
I
too.
don't know if
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Very well done.
yeah, Magic Circle. Use the Magic Circle.
Larry. The other Larry.
Yep. I like the minifigs. They were so cool.
That
Mhm.
one's very
And it's
well done.
completely playable too. He was talking to me about it.
That's why I picked it as my favorite.
It's pretty neat.
Hell yeah.
All the Seinfeld builds. And the famous Harry Potter one.
Eric.
Oh, without the potion shop finished.
Yep.
This was really cool when that memory room, when it was lit up, that was awesome.
Sadovich. The big wheel.
Bless you.
That big wheel is insane on how he connected the trunk coming up to that front tire.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He's really good at making stuff look effortless. Like those macaronis look like the steel bars for the pedals and stuff.
Oh yeah, he custom chromed that, I guess, huh?
I know those were parts. They're just really hard to get. So if you need 4 and you need the effect, you just buy them.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That would be
use 4 of those. Donnie. I'm not the only one with a chest cold.
Yeah. That's my mom.
Allergies.
Allergies. She says so. By the by.
Oh, sure. Yep. My son said he had allergies, and now I have a sore throat. My entire chest is screwed up.
Oh, no, it's allergies. Every time we go outside, we get really stuffy.
Yeah. No, my son basically thought it was allergies, and it's not. He got me totally infected.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's cool.
Boarding hat.
Yeah, Steven and Sarah did that. It's a great ship.
Ship.
Just looking at sales. Wondering if it was somebody that maybe took one of my building with cloth classes at Brickworld. It's actually
No, he's never been there.
Oh, never been there? Yeah, because I showed how to make the capes like that. That looks like the Imperial flagship ones. Yeah. That's what I did. Except they don't have the tiger print like mine. So, yeah.
But it's also frozen, so why would there be tiger print?
Oh, because it's just, so cool to have. I was hoping this was
the Arendelle.
Yeah, it's
like
Arendelle.
green.
From
This
Julian.
is Arendelle?
Yep.
Oh, I wish you didn't tumble. I like this better, I think. I could see more of the castle.
Right. And Justin's builds.
Bluey.
Yep. It's a cute building, though.
Yeah, I need
Reed,
to.
you should add that to your ice castle.
Yeah, I actually have one somewhere. I built a lane at one point somewhere. It's somewhere. It used the older, darker brown wood tiles we got years and years ago.
Nikki.
Huh?
Yeah, I need to order a pizza now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Sorry.
Nikki, did you get a gift one year? I'm sorry to have to ask you and call you out.
Yeah, you
What
gave
I'm
me
thinking
one at
about.
Brickworld last year.
Which one did you get? You got the bear?
The cat. Or yeah, the mech.
The baby bear? Baby bear
Mhm.
BattleBot? Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Ooh, I didn't see this.
I really like that one.
That's neat.
Micro. 12 Days of Christmas.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Katai build.
Yeah.
That takes a lot of time to find all those parts, man.
Well, Matt in Georgia does those monochrome, but he does monochrome across the entire block.
Right.
And after seeing this, I prefer kind of the monochrome being used judiciously just to pop out against
Yeah.
the gray.
Yeah.
Because
It really
Dana had
focuses
his
the eye.
way too, yeah.
Or is it Dana? Yeah, Trouble's Breaking.
Yeah, Dana.
Yeah.
Dana does it.
Dana's got he's got a boatload of
And now
right,
he has
it's
bigger
Dana.
ones too.
and he's got the big ones. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Oh, yeah,
really
I-
like the fact that this one, it really draws your eye to the color splash.
Yep.
Same.
I agree.
I always thought it was really unique when he started doing that. Very nice.
And the hands off.
one.
It's great.
This one was really cool lit up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It was a whole new appreciation for it.
Yeah, he katied the daylights out of this one too. Did you guys look in the lower left?
It's my mom's build.
Yeah. So if you zoom in on the lower left, he has this great little thing down there that most people miss. Keep going to the left.
The hands?
Oh, his hand. Yeah, the hands off.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I saw that
One
too.
of my favorites.
I love that.
Yeah.
No, I got plenty of hands from the days of the grab bags and the broken figs in the BAM bar. You know, all the parts got thrown into the bin. It's like, yeah, there you go.
Another builder that had something like that was the Crime Scene Lab. I can't remember exactly what it said, but it said hands on will find your fingerprints or something like that. I thought that
Yeah.
was-
Rick and Bonnie's.
Yeah.
Very good.
That's hilarious.
Yep. My mom's build.
Yep. Go, Mom.
I'm so proud.
Hey, Dragonfly. That was cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a nice translucent pink. Yep.
Has your mom
really
ever
neat.
displayed before?
No.
My first, and it didn't fall apart.
Yes.
What was that?
Her first, and it didn't fall apart.
Yeah.
A lot of troubleshooting, but it worked, and it was amazing.
Good. Yeah, that's what it should do.
Yes. And John's build. Yay. So pretty.
I like the circular. I should have taken a picture of that. I like the
John. Yeah,
way
John
they
done.
connected that.
Yep.
Oh,
Alicia,
okay, I
Mom
see the
says-
ball joints.
or rather, Mom says hi, Alicia.
Hi, Alicia.
Hi, Mark.
Pokemon.
Now we go to Zane.
Zane. Now we go to the five-time champion.
Yeah.
Right?
The one who always wins.
I told him he had to do a Michael Phelps with all the trophies in his hands at one point. I hope his fiance took that
There
picture.
Yes.
This was a pretty cool camp scene.
And Godzilla.
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 There needs to be a Mothra. Matt, you need to make a Mothra too.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, the bees. So cool.
The bees.
Annabelle,
The
go.
bees.
What was the part for the is it the abdomen or is that an egg
Yeah, it's a printed egg.
with
It
stripes
looks
on
like
it?
To me.
Mm-hmm.
That is cool.
I'm just glad I got one of her tokens. Her tokens are freaking incredible
Me
too.
too.
Because that freaking B CMF is crazy expensive these days.
That's true.
And I like that she had on her brick badge, like where to put everything if it got lost, which was awesome.
Yeah, that is really
A
neat.
lot of bees.
She gave me a chance to try to speak French again. That was cool. She ran circles around me.
And
I
Jen
realized she was
did all of her
Quebecois.
mermaid. I need to add something to the owl tree. I haven't yet.
Oh,
That was yours?
No, it's Tim Howell, but it's for everybody to add things to.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I like that.
And I need to add something. A
Uh-oh.
penguin in a tree.
I built like a badger back in the days of the store when they had like one of the block built ones. I built something one time.
Nice.
We got
Tim.
We got West. We got buffaloes.
This is awesome.
Those colors are amazing.
I had Ralphie spend too much time in the sun. I had a white Ralphie running with CU fans in ice bear costumes. I don't know what the heck that was all about, but you know.
Was this Justin too?
Yep, that's Justin's.
Yeah.
Hello, Jeep.
I like the lettering. Hey, what's up, Cheap Ass?
What's up, G?
It keeps saying for good, doesn't it? In the white area? In a black area too. For
Yeah.
good. For
It does,
good.
yeah.
Oh.
I didn't even realize that.
I didn't
I
either.
didn't either.
I remember that's what it says, but
Somebody told me to put subliminal messages in my snow, but I didn't do it. I'll have to remember that for another future time. Bye, Chima. Bye, Chima.
and that was Phillips.
Jaws.
Oh, such a good build.
This was cool.
Good job, Andrew.
That is neat.
Mm-hmm.
That is really neat. He won something, right? He bet.
Oh yeah, he won best
Okay.
art.
Okay, good.
Yep. And that was a great mosaic by Seth.
This was good, but I didn't look at it long enough to appreciate it. But after the fact, I was like, that reflection in the water is nice, really
It's
nice.
crazy. Yep. And Cat's build.
Who doesn't like plaid?
And
Till you
that
start
is
seeing spots.
And I really liked having all the mosaics out in the hallway. Some
I
people
did
might
too.
have
It was
not
a good
liked
idea.
it, but it was fun to go into the hall with that
Yep.
and left room for everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it goes right up against the wall. So you're. I mean, you're right. It's harder to probably stand behind your mock or something if you wanted to, but it's.
Except for Link, right? That was the exception. Wasn't it? Or am I making that up?
They decided to move theirs in there. I told them it was going to be out there, and they decided, no, we're going to put it in there. Okay, whatever. Do what you want to do. Inside of that. Hi, Dan. Mason's
I loved that area. That's by far the best thing about that place.
Oh,
That ship. Oh, I wish that ship would have won something.
That one did though.
That one did, but the color theory one, I don't know.
No.
If
Yeah, the color theory one is my favorite too of all the.
Oh yeah, it's so good. Oh man, he should have
That's
won.
where he
something.
taught us some techniques. Huh, Moto?
I'm telling you, I'm hoarding roller skates.
I think you need to. I think
What
we
is
all
that?
need to.
Is that what was in there? Roller skates?
Yeah.
There's a technique that uses roller skates that is absolutely mind melting.
Genius.
Yeah, I tried to sell that one to everybody, but yeah, it was. So
I'm using roller skates, but not for building techniques. So hopefully they don't get too expensive. Don't raise the prices. In case I get my
you
disco
probably
picker.
were, Alicia. Or you're probably right, Alicia, is what I was trying to say. Yep. He is a great builder.
He's a good one.
I can't wait to see what he does next.
The toucan, the singing toucan.
Yeah.
I think I was more impressed by the plants than the toucan, just because I don't know, because there's like almost nothing there with the plants.
Yeah.
He was able to make those.
Well, it was
move.
the singing that cooked my brain. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
plants. And then they started moving. I was like, oh, okay.
Except getting rickrolled nonstop is not fun.
No. Yeah, this is Mason's castle, or that was. Well, one little detail, but who did that one?
Mason.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep. That was nice too.
Mm-hmm. The winner.
Lots and lots of photos of his.
Yes.
Popular.
Ryan.
And he was separate from the sci-fi
That's
section
cool.
too, so I'm glad we didn't miss him over there.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys didn't either.
Did my best. Did my best.
You did awesome. How did you like being a theme coordinator?
It was fine. It was just I just hated that we had to move people to the other spot,
Yeah.
and that we didn't have enough space for one individual that I won't name.
No, I understand. Yep.
Did they register their space?
No,
in
they
advance?
did. They did. They register space. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
the way it was laid out. That it seemed like he had more to display, but and we accommodated him as much as we could. It's just, yeah,
I
Ferris
can tell you in
Bueller.
our area, we were crushed as far as we could crush.
yeah.
Yep. But I'm glad you guys all made it work out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It made it nice and full, right?
Oh, it
Yeah.
was
I
very
mean,
full.
it definitely looked full over there.
Oh, many thanks. They're brilliant.
Yeah. That's
I
how you
just
do
love
it.
them so much.
And the
Larry,
detailing
you're
around the
amazing.
edge.
Yep.
It's all
What's
yeah,
up?
topped off.
Hi,
Hey, Jesse.
Jesse.
Let me open the door here.
Do it.
Hey,
What's up, Jesse?
guys are reviewing some cool mocks that we saw in Colorado. The clue board,
Yep.
that was
Yeah.
so three-dimensional.
Detailing, he like nailed the detailing on the inside of those areas, like to the T for the game, I guess.
Yeah.
Jim, actually, I do know what it's like. I've been
And you
to
see-
other cons with him.
And you see the arrows in there, like he even put the arrows that he was saying he put the arrows to go to the different rooms and
Yeah.
everything. Like
Were they
it's all
Hidden
lined up.
passage. So cool.
Yeah,
Hidden
secret
secret
passages. Thank you,
passage.
Alicia.
Yep.
This one was crazy too.
Yay, the Stanley. Tis pretty.
Well, that's not work on the roadway, and it's like curved. I didn't even
Yep.
notice that until now. That it's curved like that. That's wild.
I did an amazing job.
The frost heaves are even in there.
Yep.
All the potholes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it has a larger section on the left that's still being built, isn't it?
By me.
By you? Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought Nikki's name was on it, but not yet.
Yeah. The maze? Are you making the maze, Nikki?
Yep. And the other
Yeah.
half of the building with all of the fun, gory stuff.
Cool.
Oh.
Wah.
Yep.
It's coming.
It's coming. Yep.
There was like not gory, but they had like in the backside some of
Yeah, the
rooms,
bloody couch.
Yeah, the
the
blood
elevator,
going
the
down.
blood coming out.
Yep. Yep. Chad did amazing. Some Durma-strong people.
That was clean.
Brianna's Adventure Story.
Right.
Thunderbolts. Oh wait, I can't say anything.
Wait, what?
That's what you went and saw?
Did you go see it,
Yeah.
Jesse?
I just saw Thunderbolts.
Oh,
Excellent.
cool.
It's pretty
Oh
good.
man, you were like on top of that opening, weren't you?
Yeah, I got invited to somebody didn't show, so I went subbed in. I'm like, yes, please. Pretty
It was
good.
really good. I'm gonna have to go try to see it this weekend.
Did you see all the signatures on there on her build? Like she had Jason Mewes and Kevin Smith and
Oh, on this one she did?
Brie
Oh,
Larson.
okay.
Dude,
I didn't know that.
Yep.
I thought it was just for her other one.
gotta get
Yeah.
a
For
custom.
all-
Star
both
Wars
of them.
hanger.
You need
Yep.
a custom Jay and Silent Bob figure.
I think she does.
Oh,
Somewhere. They were
Somewhere.
somewhere.
they should be standing around the corner.
I concur.
Schneechy moochie.
Yep. Snoochie noochie.
People's choice.
I like that trophy. It's really cool.
That is cool.
It's the Ministry of Magic.
Mm-hmm. Eric Law's build.
What if we did our Dungeons and Dragons like stacked like this?
That would be fun.
Might be cool.
Be cool as we enter a dungeon, and you've fallen over. You've tripped and fallen down. Oh,
Yeah, you could really do some like deep.
All the traps and
Yeah.
everything else.
Look at that! Look how far I fell! Oh my god, guys! Frontero needs help. He's fallen and he can't get up.
If you fell that far, you would be dead.
Oh, I'm Frontero though. I won't get hurt.
Falling is evil in D&D. Jake's build. It's such a cool build.
Jake Sadovich, the
Yeah.
original.
How does he
ship
set
in a
that
bottle.
up? Every time.
So he told me he only shows that ship in a bottle when there's a new convention at the first time, and then he never brings it back.
I love
So
it.
if you missed
That
it,
makes
you
sense.
missed it for good.
That makes sense.
Is that what that guy was?
Yes, Mom.
Because I went and talked to him while he was sorting his pieces. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to sort the pieces and then make that on the table.
kidding.
Yep, for the win.
That was incredible.
Yeah, he's a guy's a goat.
Hi, Johnny G.
Wow.
Yep.
Artistically placed on a table. I love that. God, Jake hilarious.
What's up, Johnny G?
Donnie's Adventure Time.
Donnie. This is pretty cool. I like
That was
paper
neat.
cutaway style stuff.
Was the train actually working? I don't
Yeah.
remember. Okay,
Yep, it zoomed around.
because it should have been. I like the marble one. This one was cool.
You know, we're biased, but yeah, it was really detailed.
You know, yeah.
X-Men Habitats. I missed Jen, Brick Fan Builds. I guess she was there.
Oh,
She was.
I missed her. It's like big
What was
habitat.
the cool Sleeping Beauty one? Vote for Pedro.
Napoleon.
And Marcy. Marcy did such a great job.
The Dice
little
Tower.
dice tower. I didn't see that one.
Mm-hmm.
Video Life's a good idea. Put all those video
cool.
things together and make a little apartment thing.
Yep. Alex. So cool.
Alex. Zelda.
Yep. I love both the Zelda builds he did. Mike is great at doing retro game stuff.
Yeah.
And a little portal thing by Ryan. And Nathan's Everything is Awesome, or Everyone is Awesome.
That was your contention, Moto, for wearable, the sorting hat.
Yep.
Contender.
Sorry, what? There was another wearable?
I guess
Or was it?
sorting hat? That Harry Potter sorting
Yay,
hat?
Ryan! Woo!
Oh, were you making a funny?
No,
No,
it
it technically was wearable.
Yeah.
Did they wear it?
No.
They didn't wear it, no, but it's been wearable before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just figured I won by default. I seriously didn't know there was another wearable out there.
Really, Mono? No.
You won because you're good.
Yes.
Mhm. That's true.
Oh, there it is. I saw it. I
Yeah.
caught it.
Yeah, it's big enough to fit on a head. So.
Yeah.
Yep. I'd
Oh,
put
man.
that thing on, it would start screaming muggle and burn.
Yeah.
Burn me with fire.
And Kevin Mansfield.
So who
World-
made the sorting hat?
That would be Stephen Lopez and Sarah Hampton.
Okay.
This collection was put together by Justin
Yay,
Brady
Justin!
Jorder, and I don't think we can not say spoilers now because there was a teaser for Lego Masters.
Well, yes.
No,
There was.
they aired the commercial. You can see who's on it.
Oh, I
Nope.
know.
Cast
But-
has not been announced.
Yep, that's
Trust me, I've
what
been
I've
through this
been told.
process.
Yep.
Even if you
Trust me, these are
recognize,
Disney
like,
lawyers, guys. Do not touch
oh my
that.
gosh.
Yep. This was a good Main Street.
This was really good.
The Hammonds did well.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, it was a collab too. Go, Casey Bricks.
What was that? What's that building?
I don't have a clue.
I don't think
remember
this is
seeing
in my
that.
area anymore.
Yeah, it is that area. It was the kids
it-
that came at the last minute.
Oh,
I just never got their mock cards done. I feel bad, but
yeah.
so it was the
Yeah,
last.
they're like, "Oh, they're mock cards." I'm like, "Well, at least you have your business cards here, and you can tell people."
Exactly.
But they didn't register mocks. They learned, live and learn.
Yes, they learned.
Bought the vendor booth.
Yep. It was before everybody opened. Sorry. Oh, that was such a cool build.
That was really cool.
Hobbit.
Including the lights at night with smog and everything. Oh, so gorgeous.
There's small guns. Gold. Layer of gold.
Go Adam. More vendors.
More habitats.
Yeah, it's yeah. There's a Lucifer in there and some other ones. Ben and his daughter did those and they were awesome.
This one's great though. I love how that accentuates the colors by having the gray background instead of all monochrome.
Yep. We all agree with that. Polo?
Waiting for the translucent one.
Yeah. You could do it, Reed. You should make the all translucent color habitat stack.
Yeah. There's enough colors.
I don't know. That'll be taken away from my Chima projects. I don't know.
You put a Chima that matches the color in each one.
That's really good. That vintage computer or old.
The computer, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a Commodore, so it's not quite as good.
Now,
Who
Reed.
says it
now,
isn't?
now.
I mean,
It's an Apple IIe. It specifically says.
Yeah.
We had one of those.
We did have one of those, yes.
You guys are gonna make me looking at that's gonna
what's
make
great?
me pull,
What's
I might
great
pull
is
my
they're-
Commodore tonight, guys. I might have to pull
all you had to
Commodore.
do is put a little green nose on there, and it would have looked like they're playing Pong.
Yeah.
Two.
Then you got to have a wheel so you can actually play it like a second
Yeah.
side bike.
Yeah, well,
I like
You
that
spray
computer a
it.
lot.
Mom's build.
Dragonfly.
Knock knock.
who's there?
Polo.
Polo who?
Well, somebody said Marco, so I just keep saying Polo until they respond. John Wall's build.
John.
Yep.
Wow.
That guy, he got like four poly bags or something at the assembly.
Did he?
Yeah, he kept getting them over and over. And
he
over.
just kept throwing.
He's
it
like a
set.
magnet.
Yay, Moto!
Look at that thing.
Yep.
So cool. And you can wear it and have
Are you trying to like
Wearable,
make me seasick,
too.
dude?
Oh, wow.
Keep zooming in and out.
Well, calm down.
Good old dandelion. Yep.
I think this needs to be on a hat right here. Yeah. Or wear it around your neck. Yeah. That's it.
wearable.
Yeah, that'd be
No.
cool.
That's
make
where
it small. He needs to make a micro version of it now.
A snake boa. Yeah, around your neck. Yeah. Ladies, this is the rave. You got to wear one of these.
He was really
Guaranteed
sad
to
because
keep
that
all
thing
those
blew.
crazy guys away from you in the bar. Just wear this around your
No,
neck.
he was really stressed because that thing blew apart when he was trying to get it out of his place.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, he did
Not
amazing.
He
Go,
stayed
Zane, go.
late. He said he stayed up till almost closing. Good old Meows a lot, man. He's been around the block.
I still love those eyes so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to
Love
see the new
eyes.
version?
Yeah,
About 2 weeks
sure.
in. Yeah.
Yes.
New
And your
eyes.
dice.
Pikachu.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's cool too.
You brought all of them.
There's some dice. I gotta start copying that technique right now.
Ready to go.
All right. While Moto's on here, I can get advice.
And there's Roxanne's build.
Sorry, what? I heard my name. Oh,
We need a D20 of the or D12
yeah, they're right over
or
here.
something.
Yeah, he was building one. A deductive keeper on.
Could probably build
This?
Yes.
maybe one dice with this bag. Maybe.
It's so
Is
cool.
it possible to cover the
Yeah.
the
I'll get my
triangles?
droid arms out and then connect them. And
Yeah,
then...
so Lego, back in the day, they made a paper punch tool. And the paper punch
triangle.
punched out exactly one stud. So technically,
I got it.
if you had the right paper punch diameter tool, you could paper punch and thread paper through this. And it would be legal.
That would work, I guess.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't really roll, though. I wouldn't roll it.
No, you
Do you see how the triangles work? So once you get a triangle going,
Is
you
the
just kinda
stud
repeat it.
part connected to the back of the, the 1x2 part or the end?
Yeah, you
and-
see that?
Yep. I'm on it right now.
So you just have to remember to always wrap clockwise or counterclockwise and keep it up.
I'm wondering if you could just put those
Okay.
curved slopes on the inside and then it would be smoother to roll. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, I was lazy. Remember, I only knocked these out in like hours.
Oh, that one looks really neat.
Yeah, this is the D12.
Yep.
I gotta go 20.
Oh, I love it.
I'll register these, Nikki. I was like, well, I just kind of puked them out, but people actually liked them, so I think I'll register them for Chicago and bring them.
Yeah, why not?
Do it. Please do.
Do it.
Do it.
I'll
Yes.
show you the last one. The last one is more of a garnet.
If anybody needs room, I have room on our table too.
That's what I've heard. So I'm gonna register a bunch of stuff before the thing closes up.
Perfect. Yes, they're so
Ooh,
cool.
I like how the corners of that, they look like spirals.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what they are.
That's neat.
Yeah, that's how you tessellate these.
Fibonacci.
Oh.
Not quite.
And this one alternates between a 5-point and a 3-point.
Huh.
So it's not a die. It's a
Yeah.
more complicated, weird object. I don't know what to call this thing. I'm not a mathematician,
How many
but
sides
it's
are
fun.
It's a awesome ahedron. Awesome ahedron.
Awesome hedron.
there? Perfect.
And then the really fun one that's at Chicago now because of Josh Minter is this bad boy.
Oh, so cool.
So he plays basketball with kids out in a break room using these.
Wait, it bounces?
They're strong.
Oh yeah, this is real. You could throw this on the floor. In fact, he does. He'll walk up to someone and throw on the floor, and they freak out. But yeah, Josh Minter took my design and he's turned an entire game out of it at Chicago. It's kind of fun.
This one.
Or you might know the dynamic duo Super Hawk. He goes by Hawk. His wife is Super. Oh wait, I was going to show you the Mr. Meow. Oh, the Nick's Meows a lot.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
the
I
original
thought that's
thing.
what you were doing, man.
It's just pasta, Alicia. Oh,
Okay.
that's gonna be
Nice.
cool.
Work in progress.
There's the eye effect.
Nice.
Nice.
I have to put some curved slopes in the middle to close it off.
Mhm.
It'll
That's
have that
neat.
nice tapetal reflex.
Yep. I have that kitty
The
cat shine to it.
nose shaping right there is cool though too on the. Yeah,
Well, yeah, one of his nostrils bopped off, but
that's cool. It's really cool.
it's a nightmare underneath the hood.
And that one's
So
gonna
what
be
I
wearable,
started
or
doing
no?
is I couldn't fit the mixel joints anymore.
Oh.
So now I'm using they were on the pick-a-brick wall, those golden
Yep.
clip-to-bar connector ones.
Wow.
But yeah, this thing is, I don't know, it's kicking my butt. I just hope to have it done by Chicago. I'll register it. But yeah, I want to do a Meowsalot the second because Meowsalot's really beat up and I can do a lot better these days.
Going on Wit.
Oh, there it is. There's Link.
Link.
Yay, Roxanne's. Gorgeous build.
More zine.
I'm
Yep.
on top of it, Moto. Check it out.
I bet she's got it. They're easy to crank out.
I got
There you go.
5 sides. Just keep going like that. Is
Just
it
keep going. Yep. And make
5-sided?
sure you,
Okay.
yeah, just keep winding it clockwise or counterclockwise, and you're good when you make your triangles.
Oh,
And then your center points.
you can just kind of twist it so it.
By George, I think he's got it.
I think figure out a way to put some numbers.
There's going to be a
on
lot
there.
of fiddling at the end. You're
Should I
gonna
make
push
2 of
the
those and then
things.
connect it, or just keep probably just keep building? Just keep branching off.
Those are all dead.
Thingies.
Thingies. Those are cool thingies.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the Formula One remix set.
Zane,
That
you're
Strider
crazy.
looking thing. But yeah, that Shadow Ball's gone. The Robotnik's gone. He's going to tear all that down.
Time to build something
Wait,
new.
Robotnik's
Yep.
gone?
Yeah, he's going to tear that whole thing apart. That was the last show.
Yeah,
Yep.
he took it to Brickworld Chicago.
It's been around
I
for a
know.
year. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yep. Do.
What's that Disney attraction called again?
Small.
Tiki room?
Tiki Room.
Sorry, it's a small world.
Mhm.
Which one? Unfortunately, the pop culture one was the only one I actually got to take good pictures of because I was busy the rest of the time.
I think I
Jennifer, yay!
took a few pictures. Not a lot.
Annabelle.
But Ian and I had fun going with the black light to each of the builds to see what crazy things we could take pictures of. Yay, Paul! Your truck is awesome.
That was from of the model team, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
It was.
See the tree.
Timmy Owl.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys are cool. They're out there. Tim.
Yep.
Tim.
Tim and Jim.
Staying within their theme. It was cool to see it all together like that.
Looked like
Yeah,
he
'cause I don't
posted
think
he
we got-
took this to a museum.
Yes. He didn't bring the whole thing to Brick Rodeo, correct? It was only part of it.
I don't know. It seemed like it was all there, but maybe the smaller builds weren't. It was just the big display.
I think it was just a big display because I don't remember seeing all the other ones.
Yeah, it was just the big.
You actually have his pink buffalo on here somewhere. I found it. I haven't built it yet. I only built the white one.
Yeah, I got a colorful buffalo that I need to build that he gave me. Thank you, Tim.
Yeah, I got a Brickslopes buffalo.
Nice. No. Nice job, Eric. And Anthony's.
And James.
That was clever. I think Roby made the micro bicycle token, I think. And Chad's build.
Did Reed see Dave?
Yeah, he did.
That was a good one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Masons.
Mason.
There it
Oh,
is.
Mason.
There it is, Moto.
T-fold,
Our
T-fold.
favorite.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
The rock work.
And he does need to put it on a turret, though, so
Oh,
you
I
can
got
see
the
the
rock
back of
work.
it, too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If you zoom in the middle, there's like a trillion details.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look above the arch, the entrance,
Uh-huh.
look to the left and right, you're going to notice a minifig shield.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's been recessed into the wall.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
it's really easy to miss all that complex solutioning that's in there. I'm going to steal the ingots to
look at the snot work for the arch though too. He didn't just use a brick arch.
It's
He
going all
actually
over
like
the place.
snotted the arch.
Mhm.
That's wild.
Which was crazy.
There's tons of that going on. I mean, there's
Inside,
just tons
too.
of
Oh.
intricate math just going crazy.
Mike Seca!
That's
little
cool.
Cute little dice towers.
Whoa, that's a lot of potions.
Hello, Zizu.
Is Zizu in the house? Somebody kick Whitney. We'll watch their. Oh, easy.
The yard sale.
Oh, look at that! Look at that ugly purple shirt there. That's ugly.
It's ugly.
Wouldn't know, haven't got one.
I mean, you picked it.
I don't either.
You gave it to somebody.
Purple Shirt Nation.
Piece of swap.
Oh, is that what we're called now? I thought we were the purple people eaters, but you know, hey.
Oh, I like the flower. Go back to the flowers. That was cool.
The three of them by
Mhm.
Andrew.
That was neat. It
Yeah.
popped.
Or Anthony, rather.
Mhm.
He's the one
I
that
liked
did the
it.
cat.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Simple but very cool looking.
Yeah, it's a lot of texture.
I guess we can ask, since Jesse's finally here, we can ask the nagging question that everybody was asking earlier. When's the next D&D session? that was like one of the first questions from the chat. When's the next D&D?
We can play next week if you guys want to play. But the following week, it won't be 2 in a row. The following week, I have D&D with Michael and Matt. And Matt, 2 Matts.
Next week works.
So we'll play next week. We'll try to continue Vecna. Unless you guys want to do one shot with the Brickslopes Colorado characters. We could do a one shot with whatever character you're playing. Bring it back from Brickslopes.
I didn't play.
Well, you can pick one.
I could. I loved Eric's Guardian of the Galaxy.
That was cool.
It was fun.
The lighting was awesome.
Yep.
And lots of detail. I was trying to figure out what that wire is. Because it's not EO. I don't think it's EO wire because it had like a it had like a texture to it I've never seen before. Should have asked him what it was.
True. You still can.
Can I?
I think he's coming to Brickslopes, Utah, or you can Instagram him.
That's true.
We
Yeah,
have
if he brings it-
technology.
Yeah, if he brings it to Utah, I'll ask him.
The inside of the shutting.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Stanley. Yep.
All work and no play.
That's my brick badge.
Something.
I like that the trees had a glistening effect.
That's true, huh?
The brick pit.
The
The
brick
nasty
pit.
brick pit.
Yay, our builds.
Look at that.
Collab.
Last time you'll see mine.
Yeah,
It is
last time
gone.
you'll probably see mine too.
Which one was yours, Troy?
Yeah, the one with the gold.
This
The
one here?
paladin.
Paladin. The zombies.
It's all gone, huh? Oh well.
What's the next one? We're gonna make a new D&D idea. Should we just do
Not dice towers.
dice? I like the dice towers.
I need to rebuild mine. It's sitting here at the floor. I gotta take out at least one tower's at least going bye. Maybe
Yeah, I need to redo mine too. I took mine apart.
version. I don't know what I'm on. Versions.
I love that build
That is pretty neat.
so much.
Takes me back.
Wow.
Yep.
I don't
Oh.
remember seeing
Because I have that set. I have that
It
set.
reminds me of Rolled in Grace for some reason. Do you remember his night?
Who?
Oh, the one at Brickroll?
Yeah, Rolled in Grace.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yes. I couldn't think of his name, but yes, now I know what you're talking about.
Pretty good horse. Reminds me of the goat I made, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like
Really
those scaled
well
up
Mhm.
stuff.
I don't know. Do you want to hear him sing again?
I'm good.
It's okay.
Nah, I'm all right.
I love it. It's wonderful. It makes Roby happy. Yay.
Ooh, we got a knife.
Justin's build.
Hmm.
His food looks really yummy.
Try not to make you hungry. It's kind of late at night, you know.
I'm eating pizza.
Oh, I love that so much.
This was so much fun to play.
Played the crap out of that game when I was a kid.
Yep.
So good.
It was super smooth too.
Can't
That's
believe
cute.
I don't know how they did that.
Yeah. I made it so consistent.
I do not remember seeing that build. It's very
Which
cute.
one?
The unicorn dreams
Oh.
thing.
Oh yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, it's really cute though.
It's
Speaking
blended
of
in somewhere.
unicorns, there's a new unicorn set coming out this summer.
That guy had some pretty cool stuff. I bought some stuff from him.
Which one?
This vendor.
Nice.
I don't know who it was.
Who is that?
Sure.
Yes.
A lot of the containers were gone by the end of the show.
Probably one more.
Look, we got boat holes for if you want to do the boat race at Chicago.
Oats and holes.
This is what I use those.
I want to use the new boat piece. It's supposed to float, so I want to use it for something. I just haven't done it yet.
Look at these crazy crocs.
Rocks.
Oh, poor Wile E. Coyote. He ain't catching the Roadrunner.
So are the Crocs and the Ice Bears friends? Because I didn't see any crossover like them battling or anything.
No, they're friends.
Okay.
There's nothing happening.
It's peace. They're all going to the disco.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
it's weapons for skates.
Uh-huh.
Weapons for skates. Yeah.
All the numbers for Dirty Brickster. The
Pictures.
assembly! Yay!
Pictures.
I like the auditorium. That was fun.
It was so
Yeah.
cool, huh?
Yeah. Thank you, Troy,
Yeah.
for finding it.
Oh, that's no problem. But yeah, I knew that was going to be the best part of that place is that
Right.
auditorium.
Aw.
My friend.
Yeah. All the wonderful people.
Pretty
That's
cool
funny.
people. Ooh.
The only problem was the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi was terrible in there.
Oh, it was driving me crazy.
I don't
That's
know
any
why,
place.
but
Yeah, it was definitely driving me crazy.
I think it was working a little in the back, but
No, it was working out in the lobby area, and then stopped working, and the hall never worked, which was obnoxious for all the vendors and everybody else.
Must have
I
figured
love
it
that
out.
hall. Go, Justin, go.
oh, there's
Easy.
that one. Yeah, that was cool. That
That's
was
the
probably
organ
one of
and the
my
mind
favorites at
flayer.
the show.
That
Probably
blew
one
my
of my
mind.
favorites. Huh?
Blow my mind.
Yep,
Yep.
he did an amazing job.
Let's do let's do this. Like, no. Everybody make themselves playing D&D at the table. It won't be Stranger Things, right? It'll just be us.
Yeah.
And then we're all in a screen, you know,
I'll build
we're
the
all
room.
we're all in the stream, you know, in boxes.
Oh, this will be interesting.
well, hey, at least, hey, you know, I mean, is there enough purple for all the purple shirts?
Oh, Reed. I don't have one.
Well, hey, that way
Me
you
neither, Nikki. Me neither.
you build yourself wearing one. That way, it might happen that much quicker in real life, right? Isn't that how it works? You know,
No.
dream it, and it becomes a reality. You know, I don't know.
Ah, when dreams come true. I see what you did there.
Yeah, we missed.
Well, at
the
least
line.
somebody got pictures of those things. That's good.
We missed that.
Troy, did you get your build back?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I tore it down before I left.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Manifest the purple shirt, Nikki. Alicia, you should
Oh,
manifest
there's
one
that.
too.
That is awesome.
Gavin did an amazing job.
Jeez.
His attention to detail, military-wise, is just
Detail
superb.
overload.
That's wild, yeah.
And it's not a big part of it, but just showing the terrain depth with it, like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Dang pirates pissing off the serpents again. Jeez, I gotta quit doing that.
My mom is planning another mock. This is kind of crazy.
These conventions, they get you hooked.
They do.
It's your mock on the table.
Yep. Go, Evan, go.
It was really cool too. Yo, that was with the magnets, yeah.
Black cat on top.
All right, what time is it since I started the stream?
8:35.
Long time ago.
And I've got myself a D20.
Let's look at
There's
it.
that thing.
It's adventure time. That's the correct answer.
Sean.
There you go.
Moto.
Nice. Good job.
Excellent.
For the inspiration.
You nailed it, dude.
Awesome.
Roll it. I want to see all critical failures.
No.
Yeah,
no.
can it roll? Let's see.
It's
Roll Roll
I
on
got
some
nothing to
carpet.
roll on camera wise.
You got to roll on some carpet.
I can't like tilt my camera anywhere.
Nah, I know. I was just,
When I
It'd be
roll
cool to
mine,
see
it
it.
starts deforming,
Oh,
and
there
I
you
have to
go.
spend like an hour just zhuzhing it
hold
back into
on.
shape.
First roll.
so,
and
Hey,
you can't see
dude.
it. Oh, that's a nat 20 for sure.
dude, it works.
Well,
I
no,
love
if it was a D&D roll, it had to, for the Dungeon Master roll, it had to be a nat 1.
Well, there is. There's got to be 20 sides here. That's just how geometry works.
Yep.
I will do something to try to label. I would love to like label a number on the
Yeah,
inside somehow.
Reed asked me how many of those clear
That'd be
bars
cool.
can you get into a box, a PAB box?
Yeah.
If you stack them, it's over 120.
Well, I got this many left,
Yep. Cool.
Nice.
and I did that.
There you go.
Yeah, I had them ready to go to take to, so they would have worked.
I'm wearing all my gear, my Will Heron shirt.
Oh, that's one of his new ones, the TV one.
Yeah.
I like Will's shirts because they're silk screens, so they last a lot longer than those
Here's
fast
D20.
cash.
And they're
There's 20.
soft.
20. I put it right on my shirt.
Jesse.
Natural 20. All right, you take me off the big screen.
Again, I'm telling you, now that I'm 50 plus.
Yeah,
Show me still.
I was gonna try to take those bars, and I found them when I got back. They were sitting on the shelf right where I was gonna grab them to use them on the Eagle Spire, and I left them behind.
That gargoyle on the left.
Mm-hmm.
That's what got me.
That is one of my faves.
Is that a gargoyle? It's got to be a gargoyle or something, a dragon or something.
That did knock a few loose.
Mm-hmm. There is a lot going on.
Man.
I like the dragon, or not the dragon, the lion on the other side.
Oh,
But you can't see
true.
it in that picture. Because I didn't take a picture of it.
So much.
Yep. There's a lion.
Whew. Oh, yeah. Wow.
It's got it all.
And the bone castle was really cool. Yep. That was at Brickslopes, Utah last year in August.
Mm.
Is where he first showed up. Yes, Mason, go, go.
Too good.
Yep. This was me going through taking pictures of all the trophies.
The skateboard thing was pretty cool, too.
Yep. I
There's
can't wait till he
Neil.
finishes it.
Care patch.
The Oktoberfest.
October and this thing. Carnegie Library. Oh, there we go. There's the space.
Yep.
Space.
On space.
Space.
And the xenomorph.
Xenomorph. There's the mud crab.
It's fantastic. And yep, that one was signed by everybody too.
Mm-hmm.
But she had to get chrome pieces.
Somebody's whining.
Oh, that's a good point, Jeff.
I think that's it, huh? I think that's everything.
Yeah, we didn't go through a lot of the train stuff. Oh, Gems is in there too.
Oh yeah,
Let me
train.
get to Gems.
What's up, Jeff?
The
Best
monorail.
train. Where's best train?
It's coming.
Best
We're talking about some
train.
everybody's.
That's Streamers Inc.
Yep.
That's monorail.
It was awesome.
The monorail city.
Oh, that's my cat. Oh. What's your
Yeah,
problem?
Quiet.
Huh?
Oh, look, it's the Castle Collab. Go download Castle Collab.
It's all that thing's crazy.
That's the last time, right?
Thank goodness, yes.
Oh really?
The what?
Yep.
Shoot, I should have taken more pictures.
Second part.
I mean, that's
1
it.
year.
Monorail.
There it is.
Monorails.
Fun with monorail. Lots of fun, Jim. That was awesome.
Go, Jim, go. And a broken bird.
Bird, bird.
It broke, but he fixed it.
Oh,
Anthony says.
Did
No,
anybody get a picture of the GBC stuff?
Yep,
Okay.
we already passed it.
All right. Sorry, I've been building. I haven't been looking up very much for my desk tonight.
How dare you, Modo? Oh,
Oh,
look,
there's
it's
the
just
goblin.
built.
There's the Dream Goblin Fortress.
It is super cool.
That one's just for Zizu. All the elf sets I had to take apart on Friday Night Bricks just to make that happen.
You're just gonna you have to buy some more elf sets to make it bigger.
Yeah, we didn't even look at them.
Oh,
My mom's really sad about
I'm
that
sad
too.
about that.
It's kind of tucked in there.
Oh, I'm sure I can send,
I'll have it
I'm
up.
sure I can send a
Oh.
list.
I might. I got more of colors to actually add to it. It might get bigger or more extreme or something.
The Goblin Rave Fortress. I like that.
Rave Fortress. Yeah, I put the light in there. Never mind.
Hello, Wild Style.
We had a cosplayer.
Did everybody like the food?
That's
Need
Megan.
a trophy. You need
Megan.
a trophy or a printed brick anyway to like give to like the best Lego cosplay.
True.
Or if they're wearing it like Moto and the other guy that does the Bionicle stuff from Twin Log.
Well, that's why I heard that Chicago's going to finally have a wearable category. But yeah, that will incorporate the whole wearing it cosplay component.
Yeah. Or just be Wild Style or Emmett's. I've seen
Thank
Emmett's
you,
out there.
Yeah.
And other Lego like minifig style like cardboard costume.
I think is it Dana that dresses up as a classic space guy in blue?
I'm sure he has a classic space, yeah.
Yeah, he has.
Well, this guy's coming along.
There is a 3-sided clippy thing. Maybe I can get a 3-sided clippy thing to sit in there. I don't know where they are in the bin.
Bin of storage.
I got some barbed wire. I should sell that to the military dudes. Mania.
Or post-apocalyptic. They love barbed wire.
Yeah.
Post-apoc builders love barbed wire.
This will blow your mind. Look at this.
I'm prepared to have my mind completely. Oh my gosh, can I have that?
Oh, I
That's
remember.
official Lego barbed wire.
I remember
buy
what
that.
that's from. I remember
Yeah.
what you used that for. Your Steve McQueen mock, right?
Yeah. I made a motorcycle jumping over barbed wire fences. Kind of my first mock at a convention that I have a trophy from. World War Brick 2016.
Nice.
They gave me over the top because the motorcycle was going over the top of the fence. And over the top on a lot of Lego barbed wire. Before the brick arms and stuff was doing any of that. Somewhere in, you know, that piece, it's like it's almost just, I don't know. I'll find it and then it's got like 3 studs. It's almost like a circle and it's got 3 studs that point out. on the
Yes.
circle. Yeah.
The one that you were looking for?
That'd be useful on this D20 to mount a numbering system. It's a bunch of triangles.
Alicia, why aren't you on? I think you should go with something else, Jim.
She's not feeling well.
Not that I don't love your amusement park, but it's fun to see you build other things. Because the monorail is awesome.
Oh, we got all these.
Reed, Alicia doesn't
Wow.
have the link.
What if we could use these to make a
Oh,
dice
yeah.
too?
Okay, guys, I'm really tired. I'm gonna have to go.
Hi.
Alright, well,
Good night, Moto.
Yeah,
Thanks
it's
for
really
hanging
getting
out.
harder and harder for me to not cough.
Feel better.
Yep, thanks.
hang in there.
Will do.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
technique, man.
No problem. Do you want to look at the other one? Did you get it?
I just want the D20 for now. I'm gonna spend some time trying to mod like some way to put numbers in there.
I'm waiting
Here,
for
you
him to
want
build
the
the
12?
dice tower for that new D20.
And it might have to be like a color coded system if I don't get.
I also, if you go to Instagram, I uploaded my D10 again, so it's nice and crisp.
Oh, it's
You
on
can
there.
look at the technique
Nice.
there. Yeah, the D10 is done too. I saw
Yeah,
that one
eventually
a
I'll
while
have to
back.
have the whole set.
Yep. Well, D6
There,
is pretty
man.
straightforward. Take it easy.
Moto. Good night.
Oh,
See ya.
you could do a D4 too, because it's
Mhm.
triangles. You could do that
Mhm.
one next. See ya.
Later.
All right, guys, I'm going to take off too. You have a good night.
Night.
Hey, Ralph.
Why, Ralph? Why?
See ya.
Have a good night.
See you next week.
See ya.
I just
Take
can't
care,
wait.
Ralph.
I can't wait to see that dice tower, Jesse, for that new D20 you're making. You know,
Yeah, Jesse.
Dice
that's
tower
going to be
for
fun.
Gotta fit this
Yeah, you
up.
got to make a dice tower to throw that down.
Dice tower to put this in. Okay.
That would be
you gotta have enough
hilarious.
2x4s laying around there somewhere. You know?
That would be so
2x4s.
funny.
What?
It'd be
I'm gonna
fantastic.
make it all out of transparent yellow 1x2 because I probably have enough.
Really?
I can send you enough trans clear slopes. I'm sure I got enough.
Yeah.
You could live in the dice tower.
Need a ladder to throw the dice in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can
First,
build
I
that.
wanna get a
You can
number.
build that into the walls. Some recessed footsteps.
First, we need a numbering
He
system.
freaked out. He heard noises and freaked out.
It might not be as hard. I think that piece, if I find it.
So I think you can do it inside, not outside of it.
Yeah, no, yeah, it has to be like mounted on the inside. So
Yeah.
this is the surface area doesn't get any more protrusions or something.
Yeah. Or like Troy said, try to do it in the inside and see what happens too. The slopies.
Could use the leaf piece even. Be a combination of his cylinder and leaf. That's not a bad idea. If I make a ball of leaves in the center of it, it might like make it more solid looking.
True.
In the center of the, I mean, a leaf is kind of a triangle. The math might actually work, or I'll have to make it work.
If
There, now Alicia can join.
it's big enough, Alicia, I can sleep in it. I'll use that as my sleep location.
Can live in.
Have a secret door that opens that Reed can go hide in the dice tower to take a nap.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
That's our next collab, life-size dice tower for Moto's dice. There we go. That's our collab.
That'll be fun.
Everybody gets to build about 2 or 3 feet of height of dice tower, and away we go. Just use the techniques the Lego masters use to make their bricks, and just stack that up, and there you go. I probably have those plans somewhere. I've saved like everything I freaking had from when I did work for Lego. I have all those. I have all my master build spreadsheets from the master build events and all that stuff. All my certificates. That's what I was going to put over the boxes. If I couldn't find my club magazines, I have a bunch of the certificates from the master build events. Like, oh, I can plaster these over the boxes. I'm sure the kids are like, wow, what are those from? You're like, oh, That was when Lego did really cool build events at the malls. Yeah. Just to give you these cool certificates. Appreciation for building. I have my Master Yoda one somewhere. But no, I can see it from here. I actually did at one of the Lego stores. Yeah, do you guys have like Lego magazine, Life magazine, something? Yeah, we got these. I said, can I take a few? So I took about 6 or 7. So I've got some new, because my boxes are in Colorado, so I now have to make new ones for the next time I donate. So Omaha's got one, Colorado's got 2, maybe 3. Madison's got one they lost somewhere, I'm guessing.
And the canopies are not yours. Whose are they?
No, mine never left the vehicle. Once I measured and realized I was hosed, I was like, "Yep, they can stay in the vehicle." That's why I didn't have my bus this time. I didn't have.
Understand? Yep.
That's why Bricklock took us to the
that icon. That's hilarious.
It is. With the Slimer.
That was such a crazy place. I don't even think we explored the right side of that store.
Water's beeping.
Might have to make it.
His water is beeping
Oh,
in my bedroom.
does that mean that somebody's drinking?
No, it means it needs to be dumped.
Oh,
Hello, Alicia. What are you up to?
another ding. Oh, now I have
Hello, Zizu. Hello, Zizu.
2 Alicia.
We got 2. She's
Oh my God.
she's multiplying. Oh, perfect timing.
Whoa.
Hello, Shorty.
Shorter can.
Troy's running away.
Troy is going to. He's doing some IT stuff for.
Where's that piece? Kind of a circle. Maybe it's in one of these.
Still haven't found it?
You'll find it when you're not looking for it, just like me. I wasn't looking.
Yeah, my system needs a little overhaul.
Found all my 1x2 white, or all my 1x2 white tiles underneath another bin. I was like, what the frick? Oh, man. Well, I could have used those last week. Yeah, I got a mess. I got to clean it up. It needs some work.
5 points.
Brett, what are you up to?
Just listening to y'all.
Chilling.
Yeah.
That's fun.
I found more of these. That's good.
Yeah, I was kind of mad I left those behind.
We don't want it to come apart.
I don't know. I thought
Dude, Jude.
Nikki, I know it's a big ask, but can you come to the UK and do a Lego show, please? So
I
that
would love to. Maybe in the future. Give us time.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Goodness. Or even just getting a scare back.
And Cody. Brian, Cody, how about the UK?
There we go.
Keep doing worse with the last one that went over there. You know?
See, if you did the UK, Nikki, Reed could bring my shirt over.
Ah,
Oh my
there's a
god!
method to your madness, I see.
Madness is right. I will second that.
So Reed's not going to come to the UK, is what he's saying.
Reed worries if he leaves the US, someone will
I
break
might
into his storage.
I might come over, but I'll be bringing a white jacket for him, a very special one. It's gonna be really hard to build Lego in that white coat, though. Unfortunately.
that's the one that ties behind the back.
It is.
That white jacket.
That white jacket, yeah.
That's lot of one by bricks there. Mission accomplished.
Is he? Brett, can you read the chat?
Yeah, I am smoking lettuce. Dude's right.
All I know is Panda sent me back with a boatload of Canadian stuff.
Excuse me?
I asked for 2 boxes of the Christie's maple cookies. I think I got 3 boxes of that.
Oh, yum.
A box of something else. A couple of things of nuts. 6 like of the really good, I guess, Kraft mac and cheese. Let's see what else. 4 of the coffee. What is that? Coffee crisp candy bars. Some molasses candy. What else?
John didn't give me any of this.
Ketchup chips. It's a couple things of maple syrup. I'm like,
Panda, what the heck?
I was gonna make some maple. I was gonna make some maple fudge. I guess I'll have to try with some of that Canadian maple syrup.
Panda, no maple fudge. Oh, but Annabelle's coming back for Utah. Maybe I can ask Annabelle to bring me some.
Yeah, those cookies are good though. I mean,
it's true.
Oh, I guess we could add necrotic damage to the party.
What? Hi, Mama.
Yo. What's up? What's up, man?
Yo.
Yeah, this is how I feel. I feel like the whole D&D competition was rigged. I feel like that team should have never even been in existence. I mean, you had the DM teamed up with last year, and then his buddy Matt was in there. So now you got 3 brains, right?
All the brains.
Right.
Need a rematch.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would have been good.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, if Larry could have figured it out, he probably would have had us battle till there was like only one team standing.
That would have been sweet. That would have been cool.
We can make a rematch. I don't know. We'd have to get Megan to log on, but I can get Matt and Michael over here. And
it was like pretty awkward. Like if you were going to the movies with your new girlfriend and you roll up and there's your old girlfriend right there. That's how the face off was. It was like, oh, well, all right.
That's okay, Mel. It sounds like they struggled where we did well, and we struggled where they did well. So
I think it was a really close match.
I think so too. I think it was only like a couple point difference between you guys and us. I think it was really, really close. Because you said how many teeth did you guys get? You got all 12?
We got everything. We took the whole head.
Yeah, that's what we struggled on, was trying to dissect.
Well, somebody rolled, and somebody else rolled other than that was the one time I rolled good.
We were rolling bad, and we was trying to harvest.
I rolled bad when I was trying to stay alive, but I rolled great when I was trying to take parts from the dragon. So couldn't figure out how to stay alive though, or not conscious, I guess would be the proper term.
I think it would have been interesting to be able to play maybe 2 sessions to get a little bit farther along in potential difference of like how much further, because we could have got much further at it with the resources we were given.
Mm-hmm.
We could have beat that dragon and had to fight our way out or something.
Well, my team, we didn't even take a short rest. Y'all took a short rest. So shame.
Yeah, we never did that.
we rolled right on. So we
just kept plugging along. Well, that's because we breezed through those other things. We breezed through everything else up until the dragon, and that's where we started to struggle. Everything else was too easy. Well, it helped that
crystals.
Product Damage knew how to like take out scaffolding and kill kobolds. You know, coming up to be on top of scaffolding. You know, yeah.
It helps. It helps. It helps a little. You know.
Well, it's good at killing things.
I was hoping for a cowabunga, but what he did was way better than a cowabunga jump.
I was trying to take the damn statue out. I was trying to take the statue out.
I tried to help you, but
It was just a roll of the dice, man. It just wasn't happening.
I was just a little halfling, you know. I didn't have the strength.
Yeah. It was funny. I'm sitting there telling the DM, say, how tall is the statue? 25 feet. How tall am I? He was like, you're about 10 feet. And if I hulk out, you're about 12 feet. Okay. I'm pushing the statue. I was like, okay. I'm the biggest thing in the room. You gonna tell me I can't? Like
It's fair.
That's amazing. Yeah, we got to that dragon room and it was all breathing down our necks.
Yeah.
And that's when I hulked out. I was like, I want to hulk out and jump up and get up on the ledge with the dragon.
Yeah.
Well,
What were you?
I was a barbarian.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
So I got to hulk out and jump up there, and I should have grappled it or started chopping at its wings because it was flying around after that, and it was hard to. That's the part I don't get, like the strategy of the player side of like, I don't know. I need more practice.
Man.
Well, like I said earlier, before you got here, there was no cover at all in that room.
Yeah, there's nothing.
There was nothing except going back into the archway where we came from.
Yeah,
that's all I had. That's what I had to do.
Because he was killing y'all like right there at the funnel like that. Y'all was y'all couldn't go anywhere.
Were there Lego maps?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure. I didn't get to see anything, so
3.5, if you will. I've got them on my phone, my little screenshots post. I wonder if I could share. It was pretty fun.
Nice.
It was fun.
Yeah, I used the last of my invisibility level 2 spell to make necrotic damage invisible in that second room, and he ran it all the way to the second big guy, and then just I think he might have killed the one guy in one hit because he was invisible.
It was Rambo. It was like Rambo. I was in the hidden shadows right behind him.
He's like, I'm gonna take this first guy. I don't know. I can make you invisible. You can get all the way to the far side of the room and just freaking hit him from behind. We got this guy up front. You got it. I'll use my last level 2 invisibility. But I think one of the spells on the wizard was flawed because if you looked at color spray in like one version, it was like. Yeah, it did damage. In the other version, it didn't. It didn't do anything. It was just like color or something. So it was kind of weird.
And Troy,
color spray was pretty dangerous. It had a wide radius too. It seemed like.
Yeah, but I don't think it was supposed to do any damage because somebody else I mentioned, I was like, wow, that doesn't seem like that spell was supposed to do anything. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think so either, but. Said it could. I was like, okay. I don't think I really used it. I used the fireball and stuff because that was a little bit more. Because color spray was a level 1, and it made it look like it did more damage than a level 3 fireball. I'm like, that doesn't compute. That just didn't make any sense. That's what took me off guard. It's like 6d10 versus 8d. Yeah, like 6d10 versus whatever. Yes. So it was weird. So. 200.
There it is.
Here is the first room.
Scaffolding.
I wrecked that joint.
Used Chima. He had Chima Crocs, his kobolds. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, we had a Kermit kobold. We had some Chima kobolds. So the
I
white
see a Trandoshan in there.
The white thing in the middle is like some statue, and then there's scaffolding, like it was unfinished or being repaired.
Okay.
And so after defeating the kobolds, I don't know that anybody solved the riddle Sounds like Mel's team smashed it down.
I was trying. I'm like, yo, it's. I'm like, it's got to be.
Yeah.
I was like, it's got to be sand. I was
The,
like,
the riddles were confusing.
yeah.
Well, and even the one we struggled with, I think the one to get into the last room really kind of. We did it a couple different things, but we never really kind of. It took us a while to figure out what we were really supposed to do, but it was still
Fun.
But then again, we played Kevin's at Brick World Chicago with his puzzles and never made it to a treasure room at all. So I mean,
we failed at that part.
I don't think we're good at treasures anyways.
Riddles are supposed to be confusing. Yes, Jeff, you're very much correct.
So after dispatching the kobolds, the second room had like some bones and this leafy thing and treasure, and you could see gold in like a window or a portal to the next room.
It was like an archway.
And then these two dragon things were tough as hell. This is actually a room we had some difficult. Michael's character almost died.
Yeah, that was our easiest room actually for us. I think.
Very cool.
Yeah, it was fun. I mean, you're right. I mean, each team had their own struggles in different places, so it actually made it that much better. You know, there's nobody. You know, it was fun. Gotta have fun.
That's good. I'm glad you had fun.
Good fun.
Oh, and hoarding.
Here is. So we were after a young purple dragon. So it was young.
It's not purple.
I know.
It's not even a dragon.
No, but that's okay.
Yo, our DM would not let up, bro. Like they were trying to hide out in that doorway. He would not let up on them.
No.
Well, he was rolling really well too. He was like, "Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, guys."
Yeah.
He rolled his eyes. He's like, "Oh no, I'm sorry."
It was sick. I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah, he was.
And he'd kind of look at us like, "Did he get the breath weapon or not?" And you're like, "Sure as crap, he got it." And you're like, "Oh man."
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well,
I never knew being unconscious would be such a pain in the butt.
So what was the answer to that riddle?
So I think there were two answers, but let's see if the chat can figure it out. I believe the riddle was, from my memory,
hold
it
on.
runs smooth like time, likes to climb, but cannot fall. Something like that.
Hold on. I might have that. Hold on.
Reed wrote it down.
Sound like the damn Batman. That's something from Batman.
Smooth as time, likes to climb, cannot fall. That's what I kept repeating in my mind.
Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Your scribe. Let's see here. I run smoother than time. I love to climb, but cannot fall. In Draconic, yes.
But cannot fall. Okay.
Cannot fall.
So those of you that like riddles, that's the riddle. It took us quite a while to just kind of go through options and narrow it down, if you will. But yeah, the dragon
likes to climb, cannot fall.
Yeah.
I love to climb, but cannot fall.
Here's where our dragon was surrounded by the spiritual familiar, and they were represented by a goat and a toucan.
Oh.
Yeah, I did cast one of them, and he lasted a while, but I think that was I think I actually did it early on. I didn't use it later. I used it because I think he hit us so fast, I couldn't do anything. I was unconscious for most of the battle. I mean, he hit us with a breath I was right out of the gate, and
Megan had a funny strategy where she summoned her familiar and asked the DM, "Can my familiar pick up the dagger?" And she was like, "Yeah." Can it wield the dagger? No, it can't wield it like a weapon. Okay, but I can pick it up and drop it, right? So she she flew on top of the dragon and then dropped a poison dagger, like a magical +1 dagger, onto the dragon.
Nice. Good call.
It didn't hit, but it was
It was a good move.
it was a good move, like an extra move, if you will, with her familiar.
Yeah, see, here you go. Here's how we came into the room. Opens a massive cavern, lots of piles of gold, ornate chest gems. Hear a voice, you found me, something, purple stuff coming at us. I failed. 52 psychic damage. Victorio is down. Caffey is down. So 2 of us were down the minute we walked in the room because he was right above us. And so we didn't detect him, and just like bam. You know,
So-
Wizard's down and then the rogue is down right at the bat. Before we
Which room was the riddle in?
The second room.
Right
Second.
before this.
Okay. And was there a specific place it was in?
Yeah, I mean there were 4 diamonds or gems, and then sockets that we put them in, and then once that was activated, the riddle started just speaking out loud through. There was a diamond-shaped ruin on the wall, so I think it was just throughout the whole room.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, 4 holes in diamond shape, lots of script around.
But what happened when we put those crystals in there is we heard rocks tumbling, and then when we got the riddle right, the whole a secret opening basically was rocks falling away, revealing a secret opening,
Gotcha. Okay.
which led to here. So I don't have a picture of the little hallway where we took a rest, but
Yeah, see, he had the hallway attached right there with us, so we still had that hallway, but still attached when we were in that room.
and this is how I harvested the dragon.
Good job. Chop its head off.
Took the tail off while it was still alive, but I didn't, ruin the Lego. And then, yeah, we just harvested the whole thing.
And then ate it.
Oh, I should have done that. If you were there, we would totally have made dragon soup out of it.
Yeah, we would have. We had to cook things.
You get hungry fighting these things in the dungeon. So there's my barbarian. I used the Gith Yankee head, and then the caveman legs, and then like one of the Roman kind of guys or something.
Yeah.
It's a good fig bash for a barbarian. I kind of had that prepped just as a weird Gith Yankee, but I was like, this is my barbarian. And then we looted all the treasure.
Like you do.
You have to do that. And survive to tell the tale.
Fun. That's awesome. Good job.
Some more of my pictures. There's a cool mock. There's like my whole area as theme coordinator.
Yay.
Yeah, the only picture I took was my character holding the dragon's tail and holding him in the air as I had killed him.
Here's the Seinfeld mocks. They're pretty good by Ryan.
You did a great job with Alicia.
Thanks. Yeah, Alicia helped big time. This is pretty cool. Tim, Chad. Not sure who it is. Calvin and Hobbes, though. It's classic.
Yep. Olivia did a fantastic job.
Look at that. Here's the Ninjago City. I don't know if you showed that.
Yep.
It was turned the other way. Did you guys say this already?
No. But
So he built this turned the other way, and then right before opening ceremony, I was like, you know what? And I was standing on the other side, which looked like this. I'm like, this water is the front of the mock. Why do you have it turned around?
he made my man collapse his whole mock.
Yeah. And then I asked a few other people standing around, and then Mel walked up right around that time too. I'm like, do you think which side's the front of this? And he was a new builder, I mean, he was an adult, but yeah.
New to mock building.
He agreed, and then I didn't see him try to shuffle it, but I believe he tried to just like leave it all in place and pivot the whole thing instead of shuffling like half away and then doing half and half. And half of it ended up on the floor on the left side of the screen there. He had to rebuild all 3 or 4 of those MOCs.
Was that crash we heard at one point in time in the hall, or was that something different?
I could be. I wasn't there.
Yeah.
He must have left the opening ceremony, or did it right before opening ceremony, or skipped it and did this move. And I was like, dude, you got 3 days. Don't worry about it.
You need to let Alicia. She's backstage.
I got it.
Again. Yay, she's back.
Blah.
Wow.
So all the boys left, gave their advice, and left. And then I'm standing there because the boys left. I'm like, okay, well, I'll be theme coordinator because nobody else is here. And I hear the giant crash, and I'm like, motherfuckers, what just happened? And Ryan's just standing there, like, he's got one of them, like, in his hand like this, and I'm just trying to assess the situation. Eric's about to rip his hair out because he's so frustrated, and I'm like,
poor Eric.
Dang.
Oh, Lord.
But it turned out
yeah, he built everything back to where it was, and he was happy with it, and he left the con happy, and that's what matters, I guess.
Yes.
So, oh. Just
It's one of those stories you never forget, like FedExing your mock.
Oh,
yeah.
FedEx.
I told him that story too. I was like, so Mel, one of his boxes actually fell off the FedEx truck because you should have seen that.
They ran that bitch over.
It had holes in it. Leg was falling out.
It was half the size it was when I shipped it.
and then you had to rebuild it.
I was gonna say that was my first Brick World in 2012. Tyler and Nannon had to rebuild their stuff because they shipped it FedEx, and the whole thing disintegrated on there. They were sitting on the table with the laptop rebuilding. That's how I met Tyler. I was like, "What are you guys doing?" He's like, "Oh, we shipped our mock FedEx, and they just got killed on the transit." You're like, "Wow." That was like, "Yep, I'm driving every year after that." Mine disintegrated too, and actually, I have two pieces of mine because Randy, who worked at Lego for a while, actually designed something for me because that was the year we won Store of the Year in 2009 and 2010 at Colorado Mills, and so he designed some nice cool like signs, Store of the Year.
Yeah.
He took what was that, Max, and put it on the 2010, and then he used the Jester on 2009, and I had it on top of a micro scale float of the store, and yeah, it disintegrated on the flight. But
sad panda.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna fly anymore. I think I'm just gonna drive. I don't care if I'm going across the country. I'm driving.
It's fair.
Trains. Clear train there in the back.
Me and Troy
like
decided to take a walk to a diner to get some coffee. Right, it was like a real shady, real shady neighborhood. Like it was really shady. Like once you pass across the bridge, like it was like really like sketchy.
Yeah.
The diner we went.
Yeah, we had some steel workers. They were like working away real hard and like giving us some looks. Like, what are you doing here? Oh, no.
I should have went to CSU Spur. They have really good food and coffee.
We walked past the homeless
part of town.
It was like a homeless camp.
Shh. You heard and saw nothing.
And then what was that copper in the water that you saw? I don't know what the heck that was. It looked like wire or something.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I thought it was a fish or something, but it was very
A
shiny.
fish.
It was very shiny.
A shiny copper fish.
Yeah, it looked weird.
It could have been a lure.
Maybe. It was huge though. It's like super long, like it was like stripped copper wire or something.
Yeah, it wasn't moving. It was in there.
At the
Yeah.
hall.
I wanted to bring the goblins over and attack, but
You should have.
wasn't quite ready. I should have.
You mean they were come over to use the disco, get some skating done? Yeah, they should have come over. Yeah, they've been invited with open arms. Yeah. Well, I mean, if they make an appearance at Chicago, they'll just have to go through the portal terminal that'll be over in the train layout before they can enter the castle. So.
Is Butt Chop coming?
That I don't know. He's still got his arms are still messed up. So I mean, I got to get his mock back up to him, but I'm not sure. So.
Oh, there's the Crocs. So that you did have some overflow over there.
Yeah. We need to tweak our water because our water didn't look real good in mixing. But other than that, everything was good. Yeah. I think he thought I had more water. I'm like, no, that's not how I planned it. No. But but it was good. Yeah. It looks probably 200% better than it did at Brick Days. So
I like it.
We'll have to go back over there and try to win the one we got nominated for over there. So
anybody going to Brick Rodeo?
Not this year, no.
We did last year.
That's the July 4th weekend, so it doesn't work for me because I gotta work that weekend. I'll be going up to Bay Beach in Green Bay the following weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably doing Fan Expo, so yeah.
Taking the full castle up there for the first time ever to Bay Beach, the whole thing, because now it's got all that pathway, so now it has to go as a whole thing. I'm building some flowers, some translucent flowers for my mom's level in the keep there.
Awesome.
Megan's little dice holder thing was pretty cool too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can zoom in with this thing. Let's see here. Ooh.
I showed it earlier too. That little one,
you?
the micro. Yeah, the micro.
The D&D set.
It was really neat.
Put some dice in there. And all the little details.
Yeah, it's cute.
So cool.
Did you see mine?
Yeah. Did
in
I?
the Micropolis.
Oh, in the Micropolis? I don't know that I did.
Gotcha. It was in the back.
That's something that we didn't show was the whole Micropolis layout.
I gotta have at least one shot of it. Let's see.
I
Here.
have.
You need a picture of it? You need a picture of it?
I also have a picture of it in the dark with the black light.
There's this guy.
I don't know. Yay. He did so well.
Alicia Dujude says, "Welcome to the panel." And does anybody read the chat?
I was in the goddamn chat all night. Jeez.
We're happy.
Tell them ease up. Nobody in the stream reads the chat because they're too busy talking.
We're building. I'm building right now. We're taking apart stuff.
It's Wild Styles.
Everybody was talking. I just went like,
These guys.
Hey, I know them.
Superhero spoiler stream.
Right.
superhero spoiler stream?
We're ready to spoil Thunderbolts, Mel? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, dude. I'm ready.
Did you see it already, Mel?
No.
Did you already go see it, Mel?
Not yet.
Oh, me either. I'm gonna do it this weekend, though. I think.
I saw it. I
You think
just
so?
saw it.
You think you're gonna do that?
Yeah, we're gonna do it when you get better.
This
Oh,
one looked
I like
really
that
good.
one. Thank you for the qualifier. Yes.
You're going to see it, Alicia.
I literally just learned that it was actually good, so I decided that today.
I need to go see it too.
This was really good.
All about the lore. So that's good.
Yeah, we were commenting on the stacked mosaic.
Yep.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
Doesn't that look cool?
We see you, Ralph. We see you.
See you, Ralph.
With all the black lightiness.
All the glow in the darkies.
Dang.
Yeah.
My dice tower just died. Oh, well.
Disco party.
Disco.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah, since the canopy didn't fit, I don't have any of Ralph's stuff, so I need to order some of the stuff that he had, so I have a smaller footprint to set stuff up. But yeah,
It looks good.
it looks so much better though.
The castle.
Oh, that blood effect was so
Bloody
cool.
elevator.
That's great.
It looks very natural.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Pretty clean.
She needs a jacket.
Good. Here is.
Oh, there's Ken.
Yep.
Ken, yeah.
And his light.
Ken.
Good light.
I like the UFO.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Good colors here on.
The Avengers Tower.
Yep.
This looked really good at night too.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
It's to do a D&D. That's what you want to do.
Yeah. Like,
I think it would be fun.
I think I didn't want to do it because I saw the other people do it from wherever they did it, and it looked good. And it was kind of vignette style like this. But I think if we do it, we should do big rooms like this, where the smallest room should probably be a 10 by 10.
And we're doing minifigure.
And I think we should do minifig because the D&D CMF line was good enough to like army up or fig bash, whatever you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Crystal wants to do that, so I think we could get Crystal in. She got some D&D CMFs.
Yes, Crystal. We need to collab with her again for sure.
You do.
Yep. Bricklock got all his. I gave them to him when I was out there. Oh man, the best dice tower is the one that's falling apart. What the frick? That's what happens when you put lights in it. No longer becomes sturdy.
There's the fire station.
Yeah, I love the fire
Oh,
station.
there's Jace's stuff too.
Yeah. The space.
Good. Here's some space. Gosh.
Oh, awesome space.
Chrome.
Yep.
Shiny and chrome.
The mall.
The mall. Is that more Ken's points?
I think so.
Oh, there's the Enterprise.
Ghost.
They hadn't shown that yet.
That
thing
was
cool.
Surprisingly well lit up. Like, whoa!
Right.
Once you saw the lights,
It was
And he
blinking
did
and
it
everything.
accurately too. So
Yeah.
it was all based on like the phasers and the photons.
right? Yeah.
Going off at the correct speed.
Mm. This thing was cool. 3-headed Hydra serpent or something.
Bonnie. Yep.
Oh, the damn thing. Gosh, what is
Pretty good stained glass monster there by somebody.
It's still really bright. You can see it. Yay. It looked really cool in Chicago because it like shined down onto Mel's build and it just gave him that nice shadow.
Yeah. But if we do somewhat the same thing but stack them, it'd be a whole different look. And I don't know. I think it's more traditional to stack. I like our shelving kind of system here.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be more dungeony if it makes more sense. Maybe.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
notice
'cause
somebody
then you
had
can
a
just-
roof on theirs this time though. That was kind
You
of
know,
weird.
if you start in like a tavern or something, you just take that level off, and then you're now in the dungeon type thing as you walk down.
There's a bunch of people having fun.
We were having fun. We were playing Uno. Well, not that night, but yeah.
It's more D&D. This was Michael's pick.
Oh my god.
Well,
Here's
that was
my-
neat.
This is Megan's dreams. She had a whole story here.
Oh, cool. I
Like
did
the
not
cat
see that one.
owl. There's a whole story there. It's pretty good. And then there's
didn't
like
see that one. I saw that one.
there's a whole story here with I mean, it says it right there. The werewolf is caught stealing the witch's cows. It can only mean one thing: a duel at high moon. Pretty clever. And there's that dice box. I got a few shots. So there's the
Nice.
Yeah, Brett.
Brett.
Bye.
That was me yelling at. Oh,
Sleep well.
later, Brett.
Citadel.
Tiny brick separator. I did.
Oh, I did. It's in the garage. Oh,
Aren't they so cute?
they're so cute.
That sign they did at the BAM store was pretty cool.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was.
cool.
They did a good job.
People were taking pictures just because.
I forgot to do that.
Got the Rico ambassador, new ambassador or whatever from Denmark.
He was awesome.
Hello.
And is awesome. He didn't.
They're really nice.
Most dice. Now we're getting crazy. There's the photobomb shot. That one's pretty good. I like that.
Others.
Oh, that's a little blurry. Just like take a picture quick.
You missed the rest of us.
Yeah.
Why do you take pictures when I'm never ready for when you take a picture?
He's
You guys
so
want to see what I do for work? Here's me, here's me at
What
work.
you got?
That's a
Yeah,
buzz.
I want to see. Let me see what you got.
That's a
Here's
buzz.
where they
He's building a grave.
they demoed. Yeah. They demoed part of this bus garage. Oh, there's all my swag.
Swag.
And then here's me at work again. Doing
Not fun shit.
It really looks like you're digging a grave.
taking pictures of these guys working. So I'm just the inspector, so I just go around taking pictures of stuff.
Nice.
Here's all the bags I drafted from the D&D set.
Oh wow, that's the shit. I actually could have won had they not rigged that team.
Wow.
You got the dragon.
The dice, the 20, the D20 was pretty cool. That was cool.
Yeah, it was.
Some cool gifts by some cool people. Thank you, Alicia. And
Alicia's
Yeah, that coaster was cool.
Yeah,
That was really oh, you know what? TSA stopped me for that coaster because I guess it's made of clay.
Oh.
So they're like, "Oh, we see something square in there." I'm like, "What?" Oh, yeah, it's
Square
the coaster.
Didn't get me.
It's
Mine
not
was
C4. It's not C4. It's just a coaster.
It's just a coaster with D&D stuff
That's
on
the
it.
first time I've gotten stopped.
Really? I get stopped all the time and I have nothing on. Literally.
It's crazy because I got they went to my bag because I was supposed to I guess I was supposed to the one bag I was trying to check and I couldn't check it, but I had they pulled out all like my bottle of Old Spice body wash. They pulled that out. Pulled out my lotion. They pulled that out and then kept it because it was over whatever amount.
your travel sizes.
Yeah.
But the bag of Lego that I had, like the way it was packaged, they didn't touch that. They
No.
didn't touch my razor. Like they didn't touch my razor. Like I could have went up in there and cut somebody. Like they ain't touched my razor.
It's just the liquid.
They just wanted the liquid. Like
yeah, no liquids.
They wanted soap.
Soap.
So they stole yours.
Soap.
Wanted it for themselves. Yeah.
Soap.
They didn't have any cologne.
And it smelled delicious.
I like Old Spice.
You're like, oh, this Old Spice. This is the good stuff.
It is. It smells great.
Disappointing.
I always like Old Spice.
Yeah, me too.
Man, I paid $20 for that shit.
Oh. We'll have to give you some Old Spice.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Old Spice.
That's what you're getting from now on, all the time. Every time I see you, here you go.
There you go. That's how you show off your dragon. You just hold it in midair. Just hold it up.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Oh, it's
Nice.
a strong tiefling.
It was fun.
Where is everybody else? There's usually a lot of people in chat, and there isn't tonight.
Because we bored them.
We're 3.5 hours in.
How did
Yeah, that's true. That too.
Wagner's not here to razz me to get
Like it's midnight. Where's the party? Ugh.
Waking up in Denver was rough because I woke up at 4:00 a.m. every day. Like everybody was just automatically up.
So did I. Oh wait, no, I went to bed at 4.
I think I did that one
I
time
tried
too.
to stay up late. I tried to stay up late. I tried to stay up late, but like 4:00 in the morning, I was wide awake. And then, of course, it's like the business on the East Coast was happening anyway. So it's like everybody was just dinging my phone. I'm like, I'm wide awake.
That was so nice.
This sucks. It sucks.
It's so nice of them to ding you.
You needed to turn it off.
Oh, that's good. Right between. Oh, that's good. The towers. Well, now the towers are. One of the towers is falling now.
Why does everything I want to make end up being like this giant thing? Why can't I just make a small thing?
Because it's really difficult to do.
Mr. Towers leaning.
Is that what you sent me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get like an estimate of how many parts I would need because I want to do a snot mosaic.
Yeah.
Instead of a base plate mosaic. And it's still like the estimate it was like $1,000 for the parts. I'm like, why? Stop. I was trying to get an idea of how much detail I need, but
you could do the disco. That would be a fun build. The cheat disco.
the light. The things. What?
Yep.
What are the things?
Light sticks?
Glow sticks.
Lights? Glow sticks?
God, damn. These things.
Oh, you're gonna do a Homestar Runner mock? That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It would be fun.
It would be fun.
We haven't seen that done yet.
I know some people have done strong bad figs, like big figs, but not the thing that I'm looking at right now. So it would be kind of cool to do.
I think it'll be fun.
I'm not smart enough to make a sculpture of feet with the glow sticks
or Trogdor.
Or Trogdor. People have done Trogdor though.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's super popular.
But the cheat. Troy.
Yeah.
That's your job. You make the cheat.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, we need to make the cheat. We'll make this. And then we could do a Homestar Runner collab.
Yeah.
Well, we got to do the rave switch.
Yeah.
That's the only answer.
I agree.
Your
I'll bring the
system
light.
is down. That's like the only one I've connected with.
Oh, so many memories. Our happy tree friends.
I was agonizing over this quote. I could not remember what it was from. And I say it all the time. I said, "Oh, there's 2 of them," and I finally figured it out. Like everything clicked. I was like, "Oh my god, it's strong bad." So deeply embedded in my psyche that I could not remember like where it came from.
Panda!
For like over a year. Hi, Panda.
You didn't bring me any fun things from Canada.
Did you ask for them?
No, I guess I didn't.
That's the thing, you know. I was like, somebody, because I was thinking about something, and I was like, oh, and they're like, well, Panda's coming. I'm like, oh, that's right, he is, isn't he? Wow, okay, then yeah, I messaged Panda. I'm like, hey, can you bring me some of this stuff? You know, I kind of like this.
Panda will be at Brick World, right? He usually goes.
I think so. I don't know, Panda. You gonna be at Brick World? Probably.
Can we have some of this maple syrup?
I had to figure out how to get these stairs out of here now. Stairs. Oh, my turn stairs, my turny stairs, which are really cool, but they don't roll dice very well. Pulling out my stairs. My fun stairs are coming out. These yellow ones coming out.
Are you literally destroying your dice tower? Like, what the heck is it called now?
Yeah. There goes one half. Yeah. Well, it actually didn't make it very well. Whoa.
It didn't make it at all.
Hey, what are you talking about? The towers are intact. It's the base. The base is not very solid because I had lights in there at one point in time. So when I did that, when I put the black lights in there,
you sank my battleship.
No.
Shut my battle.
They're here. They're here. Actually, here. They're here. They're right here. They're right here.
Oh, no,
You're intact. You're intact. The base is no longer intact. They're no longer attached to the base plate. The mills. What's funny is the round one that gets the dice stuck is actually the more solid of the two in terms of on the base. It's gonna go bye. Let's start over.
I have to reverse
Bigger, badder, crazier. Maybe a longer drop time.
Longer, faster, better.
Longer time. You know, that way you're waiting, 20, 30 seconds.
Kicking me in the head.
I want that dice tower Jesse's going to need for his new D20. Something that'll take good, 30 seconds for the roll. Oh, no, I'm still rolling initiative. Hold on. It's coming. It's coming down. It's almost there.
That's what she said?
That's right.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Absolutely not.
Hell if I know. Hell if I know.
No comment.
Probably wise.
Reddish orange. Can't it just be orange? Can I just do orange?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Need permission? Orange.
Are you doing 1x2s or
limited snippets?
Because too bad you didn't get any of those orange pieces at the swap.
Right. Well, what I think I'm gonna do is try to build the main parts of it, like the words and the black thing, and then build everything else around it. So I might need more time, number one, for Utah, and number two, it'll be like a variety of pieces to get the shapes.
Okay. But
still pixelated, so I don't have to worry about slopes and that kind of thing.
Right.
I thought it was brick slopes, though. You gotta have slopes in it.
I refuse. I refuse to comply.
This is
Non-compliance noted.
Something is medium orange. Is the studio just
Okay. No, this is the dice tower that has to go bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Dice Tower.
Johnny G with the callback for Brick Sisters.
Look at that nice.
Look at that nice. Lord.
Wow.
It's the lady from the Brick Sisters show. Oh, Lord.
Hello, Johnny D.
There we go. There's the
She's been
spider.
harassing for that long. Good God.
Anybody need a really cool spiral staircase?
Yes.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's just it spins so much. Oh.
It's called a double helix.
It looks really good under black light.
Yeah.
But that's going bye-bye. And that's too. It doesn't roll the dice very well.
Why, Johnny G? Why are we doing that to Mayo?
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
what's up with the mayo hate?
No.
What did he do?
No.
That's not
Oh, I
nice.
tell you, you Australians, boy, y'all something else. Something else.
Did I get snacks? Of course I get snacks. Always.
All right, I gotta go adult in like 6 hours. So
Oh,
No.
Oh, fine necrotic damage. Sleep
Yeah,
well.
that was a nice thing, wasn't it? It was funny. The DM was like, "Really? Like, yeah."
Don't burn yourself while you're sleeping, buddy.
I try not to.
Don't, yeah.
Nice.
critical fail.
No
Oh,
raging.
good
No
job,
raging
Jesse.
while you're asleep. No
Be
raging while you're
sleeping and dragons
Awesome.
are chasing me in my sleep. I got it. Yep.
yeah. No.
Ooh,
Yeah.
whiskey.
No critical fail rolls while you're sleeping.
True.
Otherwise, the scaffolding's gonna fall on you.
Have a good weekend.
Good
Later,
night,
Mel.
Mel.
See you later, homie.
Been at work.
Bye.
Bye.
Look forward to seeing Ice Ronin in action next weekend.
Yes. More D&D.
He had practice. He had more practice this last week. Hopefully won't be too confused now.
Dude, why are you yelling? Stop yelling.
I know he's so.
I think his caps lock key must be broken again.
He's so shouty.
No, he's just yelling at everybody. Dude.
We're dancing it. Don't yell.
At least he's still it's a clean stream still, and he's not using tons of colorful metaphors, so he's fine. He's better.
Metaphors?
He's better than
Oh,
my
it's important stream.
colorful metaphors. Oh, one of my coworkers uses them all the time. Oh my god.
Nice, Jesse.
Got the criticals on there. Gotta have the 1 and the 20 opposite each other.
Can it roll?
Yeah, but they're only clipped in. They're not like sunken in yet. So
Okay.
This is just proof of visually it looks okay.
I think it looks good. Yeah.
I think
You
the
set it on
color,
the floor and you push it.
the color, I'll give it a little snazzy little. I'll just use different colors also. So I'll try to put a rainbow of all the different colors in here.
Oh, sure. The caps lock is broken. Do I believe you?
Likely story.
I don't think this
I
shirt
don't
is
think so because you
814.
use lowercase. So no.
We've
no.
seen you.
Need a real dice.
No.
Here we go.
I hate when these things.
Oh, no.
20.
Excuse me.
8.
Look at Shorty. Shorty sleeping.
Shorty.
What's sleeping?
Shorty.
Oh, you woke me up.
Oh,
He's
poor
so
buddy.
cute.
Oh, so sorry. Oh, so sorry. Oh,
He's just so cute.
Oh,
20.
oh,
So it
shoot.
actually should be probably this way.
Shorty needs a special pack for handling Lego stuff. Chose.
Happy doobie.
Don't they make teeny tiny backpacks with a stud
They
on
do?
them?
Yes.
I guess it's a backpack.
You can also make one.
I could.
Oh, now you woke him up.
All the goddamn things I need to make. Oh my god. So many things.
Including the big minifig.
Including a big minifig
Hat.
and D20s and
Oh, yes.
beholders and mimics
Yes.
and all the things that people are actually paying me to make.
All those, nah.
I-
Just the fun stuff.
Now the dog is perplexed. Okay, she woke me up. Oh, what do I do? What do I do now?
Oh, are you hungry?
I think so.
Is that any kind of a question you ask? Come on.
Is that a stupid question? That's a stupid question. Please don't put
Yeah,
my
please-
laptop on the floor.
At least it was one with an H and not with a T. You're okay.
Okay, Dude. I sort of kind of believe you.
Dismantling the bottom part of the tower.
Troy, what are you up to?
Were you talking to me?
Yes, your name is Troy.
I couldn't hear.
No, you're okay.
I'm
only
sorting.
one.
I'm sorting
Oh.
brick. Seeing what I got.
Yeah, I counted and sorted all my brick I got at Slopes.
All of it? 100%?
All the pick a brick, yeah. Well, I just counted
Oh, okay.
one bag of the sand blue ingots. I thought I got another bag somewhere, but I don't know where it is. It's hiding somewhere. So, but no, I bought like 5 boxes when I was out there, and I sorted and counted them last night. I think I have 2,400 of the 1x1 clear tiles I picked up in Omaha. And
Wow.
stopped and got some 1x12 white bricks on the way back. Because actually, I took a side road. I was like, "Oh, I'll get gas here. Oh, look at this highway. This highway goes here. I'll just take this highway and go a back way." And the back way took me right. I was like, "This looks really familiar." I'm like, "Oh, look at that." It took me right to the exit where the Lego store is at Omaha. I guess since I'm here, I might as well go in and see if they got anything new. It's a Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Good times.
All I know is the Colorado Mills store compared to ours was way better. As far as pick a brick wall goes, ours is garbage here.
Garbage.
Unless somebody's grabbing everything before we get there, but
Yeah,
Well, ours used to be, I mean, it hadn't been updated in a long time, and just now within the last maybe month,
okay.
they added new stuff.
Okay.
It's like they start distributing and they put the good stuff on the East Coast, and then everything like west of that gets the dregs.
It's not anywhere near as good as it used to be. I don't know if I have any of my good stuff with me. I look and see here.
Are you guys looking forward to Bricks a Go-Go?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll check it out. I mean, that'll probably be the only one we do next year because we need to take a break.
Yeah.
Financially.
My credit card needs to take a break.
Understand that.
And like this has been like a crazy year period. Going to 3 cons has been a lot. And we have only done one of them so far.
Like, it's only
tomorrow.
Why? You just started, Alicia.
I know.
But not at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to go to yours next year. Next year, maybe? Or the year after?
Maybe.
We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to make everybody any promises.
Yeah.
Okay, Juju. You keep having fun with your typing.
No win for? There's no win for it.
Can't find them. I do keep coming across because I have lots of boxes of stuff when I was looking for a club magazine. Like, oh, look at that. A whole other folder of my stuff at the Lego store. Look at that. And it's more orders, more retail orders that we ordered at the store. Look at all that pick-a-brick. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's my map for all the pick-a-brick in the store in the back room. So all my employees know where to find the right brick. I was like, oh, cool.
Nikki, what were you planning on going to shows next year?
Besides Brickslopes?
Yes.
Probably. I haven't decided yet. I might go to Bricks a Go-Go. Depending on what time ours is compared to that. That's the only issue.
Yeah.
Because I can't have it at the same time. Well, it depends on where we are actually having it next year, too. That's
same dates, kind of.
Yeah,
Maybe.
It's the 3rd week of March next year.
Yeah.
For which one?
Bricks a Go-Go.
Oh. Would you, is Slope staying the same weekend?
Not sure yet. To be determined. Depends on if we stay at the same facility or we move to a different one.
Honestly, you almost outgrew the stockyard already.
We did. They're building onto it. There's another one that's like 30,000 to 100,000. That should be done by next year, in theory, if they worked on it. But I don't know if we're gonna do the stockyard again. Who knows? I might be going to Albuquerque though in November.
Albuquerque.
What's there?
Yeah, what's
Another
there?
con.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And actually,
What's it called?
Brick Convention.
Oh.
It's not the same like Brick Convention that's going everywhere else. It's a different one.
Oh, it's not?
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Never heard of it.
But it's like a week or two into November. And that's fairly close.
I think
Do
the
we have
brass.
any medium orange bricks?
Oh, I found it. In November?
Yeah.
It's in November?
Yes.
Got it.
I think Nebraska.
What did you say, Alicia?
Do we have any medium orange bricks in your room?
Medium orange, not dark orange?
Bricklink says there's such a thing as medium orange. I don't know what era it's from.
Isn't that new?
Yeah, that's a new color, I think. Or a retired color. Or I'm wrong.
It's like the ketchup-y orangey color.
Oh, that one. I don't think we do. Then if it's the ketchup one.
Well, all the images are CG. They're not actual photos, so I can't.
You're in Bricklink, right?
Yeah.
And you said dark orange? Or medium orange? What did you say?
I was looking at
She said-
medium orange.
I think she said medium orange.
I couldn't remember. Thank you.
The color palette, if you're looking through the drop down, they're exactly the same.
I need color. Color.
Go, buddy. Go.
Looking at this New Mexico convention. Oh, that guy
Oh,
with the big steampunk shit.
yeah.
What's his name? I can't remember what his name was. He was at Bricks LA one year.
I think the light's on now.
That's true.
No, it looks like Metal Beard's detail.
Oh. Yeah.
Can't remember what his name was.
Not Ezra. Find a color palette.
When in the dungeons, watch out for dragons. That seems to be the place we need to go.
Right? That's what I saw.
Dragons.
Robert. He's the one who owns this convention, I guess. Robert Perez.
Did we meet him?
I think so. Briefly. Yeah, see, in January 2020, while returning home from a Lego Brick Convention in Pasadena, California, shared my dream of starting Albuquerque Brick Convention with my son. Huh. Kind of neat.
Yeah. We don't have a different thing that's going on in November anymore. I was like, maybe I'll go.
Yeah, there's nothing in November.
Now that the other thing has been in bankrupt.
Yeah. Was it literally bankrupt?
Yeah.
We could
Good.
have an early Thanksgiving in Albuquerque.
Delicious.
Three.
Who's bringing the turkey?
Should be
Did you say bring the turkey?
I said, who's bringing the turkey?
Oh, okay. How about I bring pie?
$2,005. Okay. Well, medium orange isn't going to be very prevalent.
17.
We're using orange.
I think Brick Days in Omaha is the
17.
24th through the 27th. I think next year in April.
Did they move it again?
It looks like it, I guess.
They need to stop moving their date. It's obnoxious.
I already have 17.
Obnoxious.
It is.
Should be already had 3.
Especially if you're trying not to step
Yeah,
on
not to pick the same weekend. It makes it tough, you know. So yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you guys are so close, you know, relatively close together, you know. So,
Yes.
I don't know. I mean,
All right. Medium orange is a lot in Duplo. That's not helpful. Incense.
Did I already have 3? It is purple.
I don't think I'm smart enough to do this this way.
Dino babies. Dino.
3.
Your medium orange is like in all the Duplo sets.
Oh, I don't want Duplo.
I know that doesn't work
I don't
very
need
well.
that much of it.
Why can't you just use regular orange
Well,
or something close to it, like a medium nougat or something like that? That's a little bit more accessible.
I don't know. You'd have to come here and look at the color palette. Or
Because
Okay. Well, I guess I could, or you know, maybe I should plan a trip to come down and see you.
appointment.
Yep, I think you definitely should do this.
you need to make an appointment. Dang.
I'm too lazy. I'm just texting it to you.
He's here.
See, this is
Wow,
where
that was a quick appointment. And, yeah, wow. How you can get in the doctor's offices that fast?
Oh yeah, looks like a yellowish orange.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't use the medium orange.
that's yellow.
Yeah, just use the. We've got a lot of that. Not a lot, but we have some of that.
And then they say
White
this
one?
is British orange, but this is going to be orange.
Yeah, orange. Yeah, we have that.
You have this?
Yeah, we have some. Yeah, we do.
All right.
You don't have a spreadsheet. You don't have a spreadsheet with all your colors, your active colors listed somewhere.
The sienna.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we got some 1x4s and 1x2s.
Mm-hmm.
Not a whole lot, but we have some.
I'm still like, it's
Wow.
break my
Cat,
brain.
dogs. It's a party.
Yeah, all the animals, everybody,
Yeah.
everybody.
That's what I was saying.
Including Troy.
Missing a couple hamsters and maybe a ferret. Maybe it's good to go.
All right, fine. Thank you.
They need to be fed.
They need to be fed.
Wow, fed.
Feed the animals.
Well, she did mention that earlier. So do you want to eat? At least she didn't say, "Do you want a treat?" I mean, they would have. They don't ever refuse that.
That's good, thank you.
Dude Jude says he wants to go to Brickslope next year. Which one? Which Brickslopes?
Just come to Brickslopes.
All the Brickslopes.
Both of them.
Come on, come on.
I got to pick and choose next year. Can't hit them all. Can't hit them
Glad
all.
to hear you again.
Hear you.
Hear you again.
Good you didn't come this year, so
Yeah.
come next year.
Meet more of you.
Crazy people. No,
Talk
I'm
to
just
you.
kidding. You're not crazy. I'm crazy.
Really want to get like some bigger plates and clear. 4x6.
Should really take care of
4x8.
that.
Does anybody have pictures of Nikki after the
Magical
after
transparent
party?
box version.
Hey, do you want pictures of me?
I want to see what you were doing.
Leslie missed this picture of me.
Take picture at the hotel.
I was playing Uno.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
No, my mom's asking if there were any pictures of me taken.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Yeah, I missed a picture with you actually.
I think I avoided it.
Her drinking whiskey and stuff.
Too busy.
She wanted to make sure I was having a good time after everything.
was that supposed to be
taking care of the animals.
Con Man Troy? Jude?
Coleman.
that's a-
Troy.
Panda,
Man.
I'll tell you, Panda was taking pictures of all the MOCs though, for sure.
That's Panda. He does that.
Yeah, and actually, I think he had a problem with one of his drives at one point too.
Oh yeah.
The squisher.
I know he said he had something at one point.
Really, he came all the way from Nova Scotia.
He's awesome.
That's cool.
Just need to
still on?
Need to make a giant
Awesome,
baking shop like that one. Right here,
My mom says hi. She's right here. You're a co-man instead of a con man.
Did you guys get these little tiny brick separators?
Yes. Roger gave me one.
I don't know why I like it, but I do.
Because it's adorable.
Yeah.
And everybody needs one.
They're completely useless, but
Unless you're using
Well,
like this tiny non
the wedge is actually kind of useful, but nothing else.
Exactly. Did you buy anything for May the 4th? Excuse. No.
No.
Not me.
Still trying to decide if I want to buy Chopper.
Oh yeah, that would be one I would want.
I did buy some of that on the way. The Dumbo, bought the Dumbo brickhead. That's all I bought.
That's not a May the
But-
4th.
But the chopper, I mean, you don't get double points for that, do you?
I don't think so. Not yet.
See,
what was
that's
the
thing.
May the 4th stuff? Just Star Wars, or was it other stuff?
That's yes. Exactly.
Well, new
Ooh.
releases or
Ooh, look how cool it looks.
Ooh, wow.
what?
Oh, look at that! He needs the whole he needs the whole table to roll that dice. Wow.
Jesse's fast.
See what
Jesse's
happens.
All right. Who wants
got
to make the
numbers
first
and
roll?
everything. Wow.
I'm rolling for
Uh,
perception of that it won't break.
You were super fast.
Wow, no kidding.
Who wants the first roll?
I do.
All right.
Don't break it. Come on, D20.
I was gonna say don't roll it off the table.
Come on, D20. Go
Dude, it
20.
works.
You got a 4.
Oh, I want a
It
20.
works.
Your perception is not very good.
It was a crappy roll per my mother.
All right. Who's next? Troy?
Me, yeah. I'm next on initiative roll. Initiative.
That was kind of weak, but you got a 13.
All right.
Hey,
I'll take
hey,
it.
you got higher than I did for a change.
I'll take an 18. I'll take an 18, please.
All right, Reed.
He gets a 1.
That's another 4. We might be leaning towards a lot of 4s here. Not sure.
Well, then that's the dice that the dungeon master needs to use. Then.
Okay.
Normal.
Make my own roll here now.
Okay. I like that it rolls. That's awesome.
Dude, it
Almost
rolls
20.
and it sticks.
I'm
It
missing
sticks
a
on the
2. I'm missing a 2. I need to get. I'll probably pull that from the museum or something. The 2 is right next to the 20, as most people know. So I do have one. Oh, I have the 12 and I have the 20, but I'm missing a 2. Otherwise, I got all the numbers on here.
He disappeared.
Who's next? Nikki's mom there?
Yeah. Roll
All
for
right.
mom. What do you want?
A good one.
A good
You got an 11.
11.
You got 11.
11.
Is that good?
No, well, it's average.
Depends on the
Turn
challenge.
it up to 11.
Yeah, simple
Troy got
challenge.
the highest so far.
Heart surgery and a dragon.
This
that's
is
not gonna
weird.
pass.
What's the best one?
D20.
Alicia there.
I'm liking this dice already.
Yeah.
It's not falling apart. I like that
No,
part.
it's not.
There's another 4. It's definitely leaning towards the 4.
It's, yeah. All 4 of us have got, well, all 3 of us have gotten 4 now.
Maybe I should move the 20 over there.
Yes. I like this idea. Then you have to change all of the dice around there, numbers around there.
Oh, I got a critical 1.
Oh, failure.
Oh,
There we
yep.
go.
Make sure we save that. Save that for the first.
Gotta keep
roll
rolling
next
until I
week
get a
for
20.
dungeon.
No, there's
Were you
another
guys
1.
talking
2
this
1s
over?
in a row.
Yeah, save those for next week.
Are you going to roll that next week?
I only have these clipped on in like one direction, so they kind of fold. So I got to figure out a way to maybe put another bar in there, but that was pretty good for on the stream build.
Yeah. And it works.
Colorful, it works. Just can't roll a 20. God darn it. There's the 1 again.
I think it's weighted. Whatever you use for the 20s to
There's
have
an 8.
Well, he's getting different numbers, though, so
It's another 8.
roll better.
There you go. That's a good roll.
That's the 4.
It's the same thing.
I like
It
it
looks
for
like
both.
bowl better.
There's a 12
Okay.
and a 5. Yeah, it's. I would say it's fairly random. It's definitely just rolling a lot of 4s tonight. No
Yeah.
doubt.
That's cool.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I just want to roll a 20.
Yeah, should I just keep going until I get a 20?
Yep.
Yeah, keep
I'm
going.
glad you just listened to me. Sure, I can do it.
I know, I want a 20. That's not it. I know the 20 is the only purple, like lavender.
Yay, purple.
The 1 is the pink. 15. 12. Yeah, it's holding together. I could reinforce it a little bit. There's the 1 again.
Perfect.
What was that, Jesse?
11.
A perfect dungeon master
on the
dice
table.
doesn't roll good
Well,
stuff.
that was fun.
There's the 4. Really likes that 4.
Yeah, that's the dice you need to use next week.
Sure.
That's 6. We haven't had a 6 yet.
See, this has made this one
Whoa,
dice
wow.
neat.
8.
Look, that's where my lights went along the edges there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 19.
Oh, nice. We're getting higher.
This one's coming apart though. This one's nice, but it's just not.
17. Man,
Your rolls are getting better.
I don't think I've ever rolled the dice until I get usually. There's the 4.
It's a 4 night.
I can just read
4.
Of course, tonight.
Make it
8.
taller.
It works though. Man, it's
It
not
did.
falling apart. 17. It's kind of hard to roll. I gotta use the whole table just to get it.
Now you need your dice tower.
Right. The dice tower that's as big as 2 tables.
Yep.
There's a 7. I don't think we've had a 7 yet.
Nope.
You just need the stuff they use for like GBC. You just need a railing. Is all you need.
15. Yeah, a little. Keep it in the box, the dice
Yeah.
box. Oh, that was so close.
19.
14, right next to the 20.
Look, how's that close?
No, this is coming apart.
3. Almost. 8. one roll, triangle away from the 20. Yeah, I'm not rolling this if I need a 20, I tell you that much. 16.
As a DM, you're gonna roll this all the time.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's a 10.
Nice.
No, that's
It
his
is random,
that's his DM show dice for shows
Yeah.
only.
I got a roll on the table. Yeah, I'll take this one out. 10.
Nice.
Oh,
roll
you
it.
should definitely bring it to Chicago.
Just roll it on the floor. There's carpet. Yeah, Chicago's got lots of carpet. You can just roll it on the floor. You'll be fine.
Fine.
Did you get a room?
At Chicago?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for us to play D&D.
Oh yeah. Well, I have an open game night room. For
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking.
So yeah, I am hosting a room for D&D / any game.
Like you did last year.
Well, last year was exclusive. You had to have a slot. And people wanted to check it out, and it was
Right.
full. So they didn't want to go up and check it out. So this year it'll be open.
Cool.
See if we get more people.
And we can play D&D. Yay.
It's going to be Friday night. Well, I think I asked for Friday night, and I said I could do other nights if they want to just have the room available for gaming.
Yeah.
Because it's almost like the quiet room or the chill room or the lunch room. Just give us the game room. Show up and bring your own game. I got no. Oh, that was on the 20. Why is it not? It can land that way. It's not like it can't land that way. Or three. Yeah, you guys are gonna like this dice for
As soon as you get a D20,
yeah, it's taking
you
too
crit,
long.
then I leave.
I'm gonna fake it, and the DM rolls a 20.
Yeah, I can see that. No.
5. Oh, that'll be the one. 4 off the table. I need a little backboard. That's the roll right there. Yeah. I swear it's possible. There it is. Nope. 11.
Or so you think it's possible.
Should be. 11 again.
Have you got every number but 20?
Yeah, pretty much. I've seen quite a variety. 16. Whoop, lost the number. All right, there's the first broken. All right, I'm stopping because it broke.
Okay.
I will fix it so that it rolls more 20s.
So in other words, he's going to be making a weighted dice. Yeah.
Right. Did you guys get more dice?
In Colorado?
Yeah.
I got black light.
Did you get another BAM die, though?
Oh, yeah, we got a BAM die for playing.
Nice.
Yeah, he threw them on the table, but I mean, I already had 6 or 7, so I didn't grab one. One of the BAM stores up here had a bunch when I was doing sales, so I have a bunch.
Yes.
They didn't roll very well, but they're cool.
Mine rolls excellent.
Yeah, no, we opened up. I had like a couple extra sets. We opening them up. I mean, I had my dice tower, but I think I was the only one who really used my dice tower. So everybody else rolled it on the table or in the tray or whatever. Someone else had a tray. But yeah, so it was. Yeah. Well, if we play next week, I better not destroy the other dice tower yet, so I can at least put it play. It's even a roll of crystal. Will the crystal end up right side up or right into my hand? Sweet. No, it still rolls.
Hey.
Just I either want to make it really, really, really tall, or I just want to make something bigger with a couple different options. That's what I wanted to do and just never did it. That or grab some of that the old racer track and make something with some really cool loops going around the outside of the dice tower too. And plus, we have some of that. I have some of that hamster tube stuff, or water park tube stuff. Never used that. That'd be kind of cool to use, but it's
that would be fun.
It's definitely going to go outside the realm of the setup. So this is what you always get to look forward to. When I take stuff apart, I got to take all these plates off. Conserve the clear plates.
But yes, Chopper. Sorry, now I go back to May the 4th. I got distracted by the die.
Yeah, now you've got me on the Lego website, but I haven't clicked buy yet.
I haven't really looked to see what
I'm not doing it. I'm just looking. I'm updating my wish list.
That's fair.
I didn't really look to see what.
Then there's Onyx too, the Skeleton Crew ship that I really want to.
Oh yeah,
That's what I bought on May the 1st.
Because I want all the minifigs.
The Onyx Cinder, yep.
Yep.
I put the
And-
Onyx
Looking at-
Cinder and the one with the pink Astromech KT.
Mm-hmm.
I put that in my cart and got the freebies.
Nice. I'm still trying to decide. I have a couple days.
I bought everything. I have stuff that's on sale. That's it.
You do what?
Because I'm cheap.
No, you're not cheap.
Ooh, look at those leaves in that red maple bonsai tree. Ooh.
Oh, I know. Doesn't that look pretty?
They're not lucent though.
There's
Okay,
so many
stuff.
Awesome things coming out this summer.
Oh yeah, chopper. I'm definitely gonna need that.
Oh, the
for the
Arctic
collection.
train is coming too, huh? Yeah. I
Yep.
don't know
You
if
get an Arctic wolf and Arctic fox.
the train looks kind of cool, but
And there's
F1
unicorn.
collectible race cars. What?
that's the
They're
new
like little-
CMF, I think.
Little tiny things.
Yeah, the F1 ones.
Huh.
They're interesting looking.
Yeah.
And that was what I just saw at Dollar General. Like, well, there goes my theory of hoping they'd have Series 25 after 24. I'm like, oh well, there goes that. Dang it. Because they had that new F1 CMFs. I'm like, oh crap. I was hoping they were stockpiling old CMFs in their warehouse somewhere. Ooh,
K2SO looks good too.
Yes.
oh, Guardian Dragon looks kind of neat.
Oh, the Ninjago one?
Yeah.
The big dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks super pretty.
Shorty.
Except
Also-
we should not be giving our dungeon master ideas on what we might possibly fight though.
Also, the Bricklink Transylvania set must be mine in June.
Oh yeah. That thing looks amazing.
Yeah. You must see it.
Gotta see it, Talisha. Or
Steamboat
Talisha,
looks kind of cool too.
Did you just call me Talisha?
Looks like that. It looks like that Doc Ock subway train scene is actually a train car that could maybe actually run on a train track.
I didn't look at any of the Marvel
And it
stuff.
looks like it's got the standard train wheels on it. Yeah. Just
The
need
Book
a
Nook?
Oh yeah, the book nook with the
With Sherlock in it?
Sherlock Holmes. Yes, but there's
Yeah.
also a Harry Potter one coming out too.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at.
But I like the Sherlock Holmes one much better.
Dodge Hellcat for Speed Champion. Looks
And
good.
the really cool Star Wars logo sign. Pretty awesome.
Yeah. It is cool, but
Holy crap.
Way too
Oh,
much.
look at that little elephant.
That is an expensive Technic set. Holy Toledo.
Which one are you looking at?
Aren't they all though?
That new Volvo EC 500 hybrid excavator, 430. Whoa.
That is pretty.
How many motors that sucker come?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff.
We need it.
Come with the motors for that price.
I just want that baby elephant. That's cute.
This Fire Knight mech is awesome too.
We need to stop making things.
Go back to the old days when they'd last a couple of years. You wouldn't have to. It wouldn't come out as
Or at
fast.
least 6 months, not every single month. To give us a little bit of a break.
What? They're coming off the Batman Forever Batmobile? Oh no.
Oh Lord.
Wow. We were just talking about that, Alicia, remember?
Oh, we've been talking about this on my show a long time. They finally have a really good city tow truck. Wow, they are listening. Son of a gun. Dang, it looks actually pretty nice. Hopefully it wasn't as big as that crane, because that definitely doesn't look like it's going to turn on corners very much. That's huge.
I still want the
lavender leaf pieces.
Oh, it's not coming till August. Okay.
Oh, pandas. I'm still in the friends section of Brick Fan.
But there's a lot of cool panda friends things that are coming out too.
There are, yeah.
And they're redoing the Quinjet?
Except I'm very sad about the pandas because they already did some really cute pandas already.
Yeah, these pandas are a little odd looking. Where'd they go?
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing an air ambulance plane for city.
Corgi.
Getting creative.
They have corgis already.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that Fast and Furious.
Suki?
Suki.
Or the other one.
Suki, yeah, I definitely want to get that one.
Yes.
Okay, has the smushy face cat always had a hole on its head so you can put accessories on it, or is that a new addition?
Pretty sure it's always had that. Question mark? The chonky cat, right?
Yeah, the chunky cat.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to go get one and find out.
It's wearing sunglasses in this one picture.
Yeah. There's one that's like a cat party with everybody has a different hat. It's really cute.
Oh, the Bugatti looks pretty nice too. They built some good speed champions.
And I think we have a new
Jesus Christ.
big Fast and the Furious Technic car coming out too.
Yeah, the castle. I'll have to get the castle. Yeah, well, it looks like they're doing some good speed champions again. So it's like, that's cool. Dang it, there goes some more money.
Yep.
Ooh,
That's
do
what I
it. I'm gonna have to build a city one of these times because I got a boatload of speed champion vehicles, the new ones, anyways.
So
See, and
now
they're finally doing the stuff for Fortnite, but I wish they would have done more of the actual packs like what we built with in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's what I wanted, like like your standard packs, because I mean all the modules in Fortnite are built with plates compacted together. I mean that's the stuff I always wanted. I'm like, yeah, I'll recreate in the game. Like, oh, then you're gonna do all this stuff like Peely Bone. It's like, I'll pass. I wanted to recreate the actual worlds.
So they've got minifigure dolls that are minifigure size, and now there's this Frozen set that has like half pint mini dolls.
Is it the teeny?
It just says mini Arendelle castle. They're all like dwarf shaped. They've got big heads and tiny bodies.
I think I know what you're talking about. They made books, didn't they, beforehand?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that lap truck looks pretty good. Well,
'Cause
actually,
I have all the books with the little mini dolls.
The mini dolls?
Yeah, I do like it.
But are these easy? I'm not sure. I'll have to look and see.
Skip the Arctic
Ooh, that's a
train.
cool dragon, too.
Vehicle's nice.
It's kind of a dinosaur, though. They have a bunch of squishies now, too. More squishies.
Good luck buying your Lego. I'm gonna call it a night.
Night, Jesse.
Night,
Did you get a D20? Did you get a 20? Oh.
I want to have a critical sleep right now. After a long rest.
Oh, you only get a short rest. You don't get a long
I will set up a stream for next Friday to play more Chaos Crew.
Sounds good.
Frontier's ready.
I'll see you guys then.
See you later.
Good night. Sleep well.
Yeah, there's some good stuff. Good stuff. I wish I had more money.
so
Yeah, I'll have to sell more stuff. Have to sell more stuff. Ooh, Ronto, the Master Dragon in purple. Ooh, it's got some nice purple.
Which one are you looking at?
I'm just going through the new stuff. So
Oh, I know. But you said something with purple.
yeah, Ronto, the Master Dragon. I like his wings. I wonder if his wings are molded. Oh,
Is
yeah.
this Ninjago?
Yep, Ninjago, yeah. Oh, gold feet, lots of purple striping, and he's got, looks like pink molded wings, big ones.
I think you should share your screen so I can see
I
what you're
saw
talking
that too.
about.
I saw it.
Oh, that's cool.
This one here.
Oh, that one. Okay.
And those are molded wings, which is cool. I like molded wings. And I mean, the cloth ones are cool, but I won't use them as much. So I mean,
You can make interesting things with the cloth wings.
Yeah.
Ooh, Prime Gaming.
It just becomes more difficult when you want to transport stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of good stuff. I mean, I can put on my wish list wanting it. I don't think I did a new train station for city. Well, that looks pretty weak to me, but
Excuse me.
I should say so. Alien and the Dreams. The release is cool.
All the dreams.
The Fire Chameleon. Oh.
But luckily, Monkey Kid is finally going away, so I don't need to buy any more Monkey Kid after this. As much as I love it. Now I can focus more on dreams again.
they're definitely doing more and more like animalistic stuff in the Ninjago, fighting the ninjas, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. What is that? It's a paint can sprayer? That's pretty cool. That's unique.
Well, there's a new boat hull. It'll be interesting to see if that actually floats.
More Squishimals, Mom. We need all the Squishimals. This comic
Probably won't help.
The Squishimals and fun things. Did you see a little alien creature? Ah, sorry.
And that Mario Kart looks pretty.
Yeah, that pivot drive looks almost like the Simpson house almost.
Kinda, yeah. Except it has Aunt Marge.
Well,
Yeah,
like,
it's great. That is great.
does have that. Does like have the part of the window that sticks out. That's kind of cool. Or doorway, I guess. There's a lot of neat stuff.
Lots of good stuff.
I can't afford it all. That's for sure.
Nope.
A lot of yelling.
Baby elephant. Look at the baby elephant.
Ooh, a chomping book of
Super cute.
monsters. Ooh. Yeah, Jesse will have that. We'll have to find it. We'll find a giant book of monsters in one of our dungeons.
Oh wow, we're getting a Tantive planet again. Oh. Alderon planet. Interesting.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Oh, I must have gone through all the new stuff. Oh.
That's impossible. Just
Oh my god. Whew.
okay, everybody stop yawning.
Really, it's contagious.
All right, I'm drinking Kickstarter. It's not keeping me awake. It must be that long week I had in Colorado. It's just. Well,
It's the herbology.
I left all of Panda's snacks upstairs.
Look at the mandrake root.
I know.
They're super cute. And Grumpy.
In herbology class.
Yes. Yes.
Pretty cute, huh?
So
The
Troy,
mandrake are just adorbs.
Troy, you can finish your mock for the next show.
No,
When you
it's still sitting here. It's still sitting here, unfinished.
It's crawling. It's calling for you to finish it. Finish me.
You want
finish
to
me.
taste? Here's a pretty cool technique for a
Ooh,
pillar.
look. There's a chameleon. Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What are you building?
What is it? Oh, is it one of those colliders?
Yeah, I'm using those panels, those pearl gold panels
Oh,
from
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman set.
Yeah.
Nice.
What are you building? That's really cool.
You'll have to wait and see now. I
Okay.
can send you a picture if you want.
Yes.
You just have to wait and see.
I'm
What I have
nosy.
so far, at least.
Top secret.
I'm nosy.
Here, this will really show you what I'm making.
Ooh.
Did you
Very
notice the head?
Yes.
He's got a shield in his way, but
Oh, there we go.
Looks castle-esque.
It does.
pirates.
Oh, well, that makes sense for Brickslopes, Utah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Here's the size of that version of it.
Okay.
You got it now?
Yep. Very cool. Cannot wait to see it. Maybe I'll actually work on my pirate one at some point.
Oh, we're supposed to work on our mocks. Dang it. You guys keep telling me all these secrets.
I'm supposed to build it with thinking.
We're supposed to finish before the shows? Oh, man.
No, I never do that.
I thought we were supposed to build on site for the whole thing.
Or rebuild on site,
Right. That's
depending on how you roll.
It's really cute. And it has like a little, like the blue guy has a helmet on. That's adorable. Not a bucket, and like a VR helmet. Doodles. Ooh, an owl. And it has this weird little thing over
I
here.
like that one.
Me too. I like all the dream sets. They also have like a Black Dahlia.
Yeah, I
for
saw that too.
Wednesday. Brain.
Almost knocked that dice tower over. That'd have been bad. Only working one. That would be bad.
Ooh, a new shark. One, two. Huh. Lazy. Oh, why? Why are there so many different things?
They want you to spend all your money.
Too late.
Oh.
Oh, look at the Toy Story one. His little Bo Peep. We're getting a Mushu? What?
Mushu.
I need a Mushu.
Okay.
It's the dragon from Mulan.
Okay.
I was like, all right.
She's like, okay. Like, but it's a Mushu. And another Pascal. Oh.
I just want to see what the next CMF line will be after the F1.
Hopefully, it is another Dungeons and Dragons.
Or something with at least a few army building things.
But I think it's supposed to be a whatchamacallit? Spider-Man. That's what I've heard.
Spider-Man.
I'll probably save some money then, I suppose. At some point, I have to stop trying to collect all the CMFs. I missed a few, so.
And we need this Frozen set because it has that little cutesy pie and a baby Sven and another baby horse. All the little animals. You know me. But that's what you're talking about. I see that.
Yeah, they're like itty bitty minis.
Yeah, they're mini dolls that are in like the book. How dare you?
Sorry.
But I like the baby animals.
Oh, what I feel.
The rewards have right now.
Did you say tiger?
Typing.
Oh, typing.
I feel like I'm in my mom's house. And she's got like 10 clocks in her house. I swear to Christ.
We just have this one.
2 of them are grandfather clocks.
Yep.
I don't know why she has 2. She's got
Sometimes it makes too much noise.
Sometimes it makes too much noise, yes.
As long as they play really good music in the middle of the night, wake you up.
Or you just sleep through it because you've listened to it enough times. Now what else can I show you?
I can't see.
It is a really good bulldozer.
Yeah. Yes.
We're getting pigeons. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
Because we can do a Mary Poppins Save the Birds thing now.
Oh,
I don't know.
why pigeons?
Because you can feed the birds. Yeah, I know they are. They're pigeons. And like, there's really cool train, but it's an Arctic train, so it has like an Arctic wolf and things. See,
Oh, how cute. I like them.
I do too. I like this water, so because of the train. Then I can have a train for the Rocky Mountain Train Show.
A train?
A train.
With an article?
I made sure I took a picture of my clear train in front of the Daily Bugle in the train layout. So it was running by.
Oh yeah, Mike Miller had the Daily Bugle there. I was like, what was there?
Yep, so I put it right. I took a picture right when it was passing that.
Nice. It was very pretty and purple.
Yeah. Still has some flaws, but you know.
Birthday numbers. Because everybody needs birthday numbers. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, a Stitch keychain. Huh? I don't know. Alicia, what are you working on? It looks adorable.
My little bald doll. I haven't put her hair on yet. But I had to this is hang on, let me put her hair on. It's a commission to match the grandpa doll that I made. So this is it's too big. It's too big. It looks weird. I gotta fix it. This is grandma, and I modeled it off of a picture they sent me, and I had to freehand the sweater so that she's actually like wearing it, and then and she's gonna have a skirt. And why is her hair so big? It's like a helmet. I like it. I'm gonna fix
So
that.
is it
But anyway,
actually made out of material?
Yeah. It's made out of material. She's asking.
yeah, it's cotton yarn.
How cute. And did you crochet the sweater?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Awesome.
I did, thank you.
Awesome things.
Oh, that's cute.
Super cute.
Yeah, I was gonna work on it more this week, and then I got sick, and I'm like, I don't want to get my germs all over it.
Reasonable. That is adorable.
Oh.
So there's a grandma and a grandpa.
There's a grandma and a grandpa, and then they want the other, like the father's mom too. So like the both grandmas and then the grandpa.
Okay.
Nice.
Wasn't sure if there was going to be a little kiddo too.
No.
She also makes minifigures. Big minifigure ones.
Big minifigure.
Yes.
Wait.
If you look in the back, there's Magisto.
Go get him.
I don't think she's going to go get them.
Go get
Thank you. And a ghost. You met a ghost too, didn't you? Yes?
I did, yeah.
The
He's
glow in the
kinda-
dark.
He's over there. He's kind of buried.
At a claw?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, yeah, that is adorable. Nice.
It's very heavy. It's your bend. It's not good.
Yep. And then,
And
she
then this
made
is glow in the dark yarn too, because he came with a glow in the dark wand.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it be fun to make a little baby quilt or a baby Afghan out of that?
A baby Afghan.
Glow in the dark?
Go for it, Mom.
I should.
She's going to make an
I have
Afghan
I
now.
have a snowflake baby pattern.
That'd be cute.
Cool.
Would be. You should do it.
I get away from Lego.
New
No,
project.
you need to make it out of Lego.
Huh? Out of Lego? No. Oh, there's the ghost.
Yes.
Aw.
I love the
Aw,
ghost.
that's
It
cute.
comes out. I'm
But
gonna
it
take it all the
comes
way
out.
out, but it comes out.
Yeah.
And then
The
what's
ghost.
underneath it?
It's
It's
just,
just it's all black.
Oh,
Like a black minifigure, the same shape.
okay. Okay.
But this is glow in the dark yarn too.
Aw. See, that would
I
be
took
fun.
them,
it would
I took
be.
them to Chicago. What was it, 2 years ago? I
Yes.
took them and we were shining the lights on them to make them glow.
That was fun. Speaking of, I need to buy a black light.
So when you turn the lights off, then they glow in the dark.
It will glow in the dark, yeah.
Cool. Nightlight.
Yeah, I guess.
I like it.
You're a goofball.
Well, it's true.
It's true, I get it.
Yeah.
But she just reminded me I need to buy a black light.
Yes, you need to find or buy
Yeah.
one.
That Harbor Freight has little flashlights you can buy. 10, 15.
Harbor Freight?
Harbor Freight.
Oh, there's one near
Yeah.
us.
Is it
Yeah.
still open?
Oh, no, I think they closed.
See?
They closed.
You fail.
That's right.
All right. But I can look to see where Harbor Freight is. No, it's open. It says
The one on
705
here?
West Hampton Avenue. Opens at 8 o'clock.
Huh,
We shall go there.
really?
I won't buy it on Amazon.
Okay. So there's still, well, where was the, I thought it was like a Halloween shop at one time.
That's where Office Depot is.
Oh.
Or was.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Plate dice tower is not very much fun to take apart.
It doesn't look like it.
Not making very good progress here. Where's the other height? Here's how tall it was. So I guess I made a little bit of a dent.
Good job, Reed.
It's tough. I need a robot to do it for me. Will you take apart this dice tower for me? Robot be like, sure. Where is the TNT?
Computron will take apart the tower. Trying to get a reaction out of Troy.
He probably messed up. I'm already fall asleep in my chair here, so
That wasn't a good reaction.
good for a good one. A good reaction for me will be like,
Now you're muted, so we can't hear you. Word you're saying.
I don't even remember what Computron's from.
Computron.
That's how tired I am.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Oh, right. Yeah, we just watched that, didn't we?
Literally just watched it.
probably right before you came on the stream tonight, right?
No, it was a few days ago.
Close enough.
There you go, Trent's. Troy's using his what is it? Selective hearing.
Yeah, I got Robert California on the mind.
Like
we're in Robert California, and we just watched Age of Ultron.
Yeah, we're James Spader out.
I haven't watched that in a long time.
Which one?
Age of Ultron. I need to watch it.
Anybody watch the Last of Us?
Just need to do
The Last of Us.
Yeah, the new season.
I haven't started it yet.
That's good.
On that note,
We won't say anything about it.
I'm sure it's very upsetting.
Yeah.
Several levels.
Yeah.
Oh, kitten. I just noticed the kitten behind you, Nikki.
Oh, my kitty. Yes. This is Raven.
chilling right on the pillow there. Oh, reaching out.
Yep.
They fight every night.
We fight every night. He kicks me in the back of the head.
It's a nightly thing.
It is. He gets really comfortable and kicks me.
Nice.
Yes. But then comes and cuddles in my bed, so I forgive him.
Anybody out there still? Johnny G. Dude, are you hanging in there still?
Jeff?
Probably doing a better job. Probably hanging in there better than I am.
I think we're coming down to
the
end of the wire here.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end it here at the top of the hour here.
Yeah.
May 19th.
May 19th.
Very soon. Look, people.
Oh,
Did you see them?
people we know. Oh, that didn't look good.
No, looks very painful.
Polo.
That looked painful.
Marco?
Hola.
It's my polo.
Now he's falling asleep on his own stream.
You're lucky. I'm forcing myself to stay awake. Otherwise, this sucker would go all night. I'd fall asleep, and when I'd wake up, I'd be like, "Oh, I could probably end the stream now."
And we would be gone.
Yep, or we'd be gone. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yay! Dude is still here.
I have fallen asleep on streams before. It's not that hard.
We have seen you. You've done it in the D&D game. We have seen you.
Oh, just waiting for my turn. Just kind of waiting.
It's fair. Sometimes it's difficult.
So I'll just sit back and take a quick snoozy, hoping I will wake up within minutes of me laying down.
Oh.
But if it takes longer than I usually like 15 minutes, so if it takes longer than or shorter than 15 of them, I'll be hosed. I'm like, well, I guess he's AFK. I guess he's wandered into this cave, and we just can't.
Aha! Jeff is still around. I knew he was still around. He's debugging some code. How exciting!
If you didn't feed the bugs the code, you wouldn't have to debug them. Come on. So close. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there.
Almost there.
Well, make sure we hit that thermal exhaust port, it's only 3 meters, less than 3 meters wide, I might miss it.
Speaking of, you guys have the email I sent. It was a while back. Look at the escape room. We need to figure out which one we're going to. Like, we're going to the same place, but which one we're going to do, I guess, is more the thing.
The one we didn't do last time.
No, there's more.
Is there like a wizard one? Or is that...
I do this to Leisha all the time. She hates it.
That one. Oh, yes, of course.
She's like, what do we want to do for dinner? Eat
Food.
something.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Food.
Cheating if you went
Food.
No.
I've done that once before.
No. Oh my goodness.
Yes, it's not fun to go to the same escape room.
No.
Nikki?
Public day. Critical brick.
I'm like, yes.
I was searching for you.
It was Mind Escape. Something.
Nikki Mind. No.
They had a really, really good deal on escape rooms during the holidays, so that's why I bought everybody.
You guys will just go to the website, huh?
Yes.
Is there a website?
There is a website. I just have to remember what it's called. Mind something. Is it Mind Escape in Schaumburg?
Yeah, we've got one here in Temecula.
Mastermind.
Oh, Mastermind.
Yep. Now they have 2 locations in Schaumburg. What? I'm going to do Jack the Ripper.
I only have...
There's a Dracula one and a Titanic, too.
Let's see. Which one did we do before?
The magician one.
Well,
The Sorcerer's Secret? Right?
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
There's only 3 other ones.
The other one's gone now. They changed them.
There's Bank Heist, The Shed, and Cabin in the Woods.
Yes, all serial killer things.
Well,
The Shed. I just like the idea of The Shed.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You wish you had one.
I wish I had one
Nah,
too.
technically, yes.
I think we're gonna end the stream for this week, everybody. Hope everybody had fun.
Food, please.
Food?
Here we go.